Hey, mate. G'day, mate.
kind of enjoying the music a lot. Like I got quite a nasty headache. That music's quite nice. It's quite chilled. Hey Fox. Hi Elfie. Hi Niku. Hi Zeebs. Hi Asan. Asan, I keep meaning to message you actually. Hi Nerd, if I didn't say hi. Hi to everyone, in case I've missed some people there. Busy. Wait, did you change your name? I don't. Wait. I got a feeling you didn't change your name. But I'm only kind of braining that right now. I got quite a migraine.
G'day,
so.
mate.
Hi, Omni. How are we all? It's only just past 12 for you guys. Don't mind me. I'm just tidying up chat. Wait, no. I need to keep that there. I need a box behind the chat, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh wait, did I turn the music down? I think I did. Turn it down a little more. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I have a headache that's like borderline migraine, and I'm trying not to take painkillers because we only have like one left. I want to get up early tomorrow because I got up at like 5 p.m. today. So I got it was the first night I got like a decent amount of sleep. But ow, my head. I was like 8 or 9 hours sleep. I think like I woke up like very confused. Was a cardboard box behind her chair. Will that work? Wait, for what? For like headaches? Maybe. I don't want to accept that gift. Like, I'm really grateful that you chose to send me a gift, a game gift on Steam. But that's the one game I don't want. It's very confusing. Usually I'd be really grateful. This time I'm like, do I have to? Do I have to? What? How did you even find that game? It looks scary. Take it. I don't wanna. Can't make me. Oh my god. Sorry, Stephanie as well. I was gonna get something and then I forgot. Oh, I know. Oh, I see what you mean. God damn. I was gonna get my glasses so that I could try and reduce this headache via glasses for less eye strain. And now you can see everything on the screen because they're reflecting. Great for glasses that I bought specifically to not reflect. Like maybe if I put the laptop down a little bit. Maybe. It's not like I have anything to hide. I've got one monitor and that's my laptop, so it's just hurting behind like my eyes here when I talk, so I'm not. I'm gonna have to take painkillers to survive. I do have, well, I have green eyes, but in this case, yeah, they're that color. I don't want to take these tablets because they have ibuprofen in them, and they're the last ones as well. But they are all that Jamie had. So let me put up my phone to restop what I have pinched. Because I want to wake up early enough tomorrow that I want to do the 1.5-mile walk to the beach. And have a wander. I think Jamie will be asleep, but he can drive there if he wants and come meet up with me. It's just funny that I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get up earlier and earlier so that by the time we need to drive out for PAX on Thursday, that I'll be like not fucked, and neither were Jamie. But we've been having such a good time watching movies and stuff and chatting that we can't help but stay up really late. It'll only be a pain for a stream or two. It's pretty short. Sure or not, like the concept of like playing a horror game in the deep blue sea and it's intentionally horror, unlike Subnautica. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Also, I swear, like I've got like hot sauce deeply under my nail or something, because it keeps burning randomly since yesterday's hot sauce. So that's a bit annoying. Tuesday just had lunch. You're in silly mode. That's fair. I am definitely not going to stop anyone from being in silly mode. I think that's a very healthy thing to be in. But oh my god, Alfie, the range has a good range of items. You can probably see me scrolling through them now. Like, oh my god, the Halloween wreath is so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god, they got autumn wreaths as well. I would show you guys what I'm scrolling, but it's a bit tricky. Oh my god, all the wreaths they have. I like that one. I like that one too. They've even got they've got an orange toilet brush holder. That's a bit excessive, but I like it. I like the concept. I like that someone thought about that. Oh, they've got a hummingbird. They've got a hummingbird. I have to get the hummingbird. I have to. There's like, I love hummingbirds, and it's autumn themed. It's a no-brainer, really. I'm trying to be good with my finances. I made a goal for PAX, but I'm only streaming today and tomorrow. Before PAX, so I honestly don't see it being met. You guys have made this whole like being here happen, you know. They got a little artificial red maple bonsai tree. Oh shit, it's £60. Well, on the plus side, you don't have to pay for more for taking care of it, right? Oh, I love maple leaves. I must keep browsing. There's only 9 pages. It's getting to oh, they got butterflies! Pumpkin spice, love, and everything nice. That's what autumn's made of. Oh, I want those for the kitchen! Oh, they've got the little gonks. You should show Shazzy the gonks. She loves those. Oh, they got a little pumpkin soap dispenser! Okay, there might be a few of these going on my throne gifts later on. Autumn leaves, cakes, and tea. Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Yeah. Oh, the little pumpkin basket's adorable. I really like the little botanical encasement. That's really cute. Wait, what is that? It's a wall mosaic. Okay. Oh, they got bigger. Oh, they got red maple trees, but they're mini trees you can put on your floor. They look like they're about 3-4 foot tall, probably. They're £64 though. That's so cute. They got little pumpkins. Oh my god, they got loads of gonks. Okay. I'm back in OBS. Hey, Chef, how are you? I know this person. I get to see you soon, don't I? You're gonna be at PAX. I was just browsing Halloween stuff. The wreath making kits. Yeah, you showed me some when you made some a while back. Yeah, that hummingbird is so cute. I really wanted to decorate this room and Jamie's stream room with Halloween decorations, but my budget didn't stretch that far, unfortunately. So I have not done that. How recovering after the hot sauce? I'm okay. I got a slight migraine, bad headache right now. because I got up at like 5 p.m. As I say, I think I got some hot sauce under my thingy. Under this thingy. Because it keeps burning randomly. Like, and it still keeps burning randomly. So, I don't know what I did with that. Like, I've washed it very thoroughly. So many times now. Other than that, yeah, I recovered after about an hour. The lip tingling was not pleasant. Like, the tongue burning was not pleasant, and Jamie was just dying. I made the effort of clipping that earlier and putting it in my Discord the moment that we had the hot sauce and such in Jamie's stream last night. That was something. And then he's like, oh, you'll be up for doing it if I get like another 110 subs. And I was like, sure. Fine. I'm not sure what I get out of this. Too good to him, I swear. Too good to him. Yeah, Rage is good value for money. Excuse me. I want to get like a second monitor here. Like I should have accepted Nick's offer for a second monitor. That's what I should have done. And I was like, no, I don't want to borrow more stuff. I'm already borrowing his mouse mat and his microphone. The microphone, my laptop doesn't recognize the microphone, so we're just using laptop microphone. Which I can only hope is good enough. I think I'll play a little bit of Heretics Fork, get an achievement or two, and see how we feel from there. Honestly, I don't know if my computer is going to be okay with it, but I'm also thinking of playing some Dark Souls free, because I haven't played Dark Souls free in a while. You're right back in the 2018 stream, was like, right, 33? It really, like, you know, just everything's botched together. Redemptions aren't so bad. Why did you have to delete Heretics Fork? Coupled with you breaking your fucking Beat Saber mods? Oh god, it really is back in 2018. How you doing, 33? It's good to see you. It's so weird to see you in stream. What time is it over in New Zealand, actually? Because over here, it's 9:54 p.m. Shit, it's 9:54 p.m. My days are a lot shorter. Like, over here. God damn, so you're still, like, quite a bit ahead. Whole thing had to go, wouldn't load at all. Holy crap. That's odd. And not good. Is that part of the reasons why you had to reset your computer? Like, hopefully things are working better after resetting it, though. I hate reformatting. Absolutely hate it. Like, I'm paying off my computer still at the moment. But yeah. We might play some Palier, actually. Do some Heretics Fork, play some Palier. See if the camera doesn't like Palier, because if so, then that means it's a Palier issue, now that I'm using the same face cam I did on my computer. Oh, you had the bomb, which is only like 130k Scobles. Excuse me. Oh, you had it 8 in the morning on an empty stomach, and stomach was hurting the whole day. Yeah, like I made sure, well, Jamie made sure that him and I ate before stream. He treated us to chicken, some tasty chicken. I swear they keep sending us chicken that I don't like though. I'll only eat thighs and legs, and I swear they're just like, oh, we're gonna add like very little of those. Haha. I swear. You also had to drink a liter of milk. Can even imagine how bad the one you had is. Well, on an empty stomach, the hot sauce would be a lot worse, to be fair, Ship. So, you did good. You did good, especially if you're not used to heat. I mean, I'm not used to heat. The 9 mil Scoville is definitely the worst I've had now. It was definitely challenging. It was definitely challenging. I did have milk quite early on with the hot sauce because I was a little nervous, was anxious, like how bad it would get. The trick with hot sauce as well is to not like move your mouth much, so it can kind of settle down. Because if you move your mouth a lot, you're spreading it around your mouth more. So if you're talking when you've just had hot sauce, your tongue is going to be spreading that like very spicy saliva around. So that's not going to help either until it like starts to like naturally settle. It's why you find a lot of people do not want to talk. They don't want to move. They don't want to do anything but pray. Oh god, this might actually be a migraine, and I'm not sure why. I've been hydrating, drinking more. We do not. So we have Burger King in the UK, but it's Hungry Jack over here. And I've had Hungry Jacks twice so far here. They're good. They do taste like Burger King, but had some like gravy bowl things, but they're pretty good. Yeah, the Hungry Jack seems to be better, though I can't really remember the burgers, and I had leftover chicken for brunch, for breakfast. The first meal of the day, and that was like 2 hours ago. I had it with some of the mac and cheese. I probably had too much chicken. I had like 3 bits of chicken and some mac and cheese left over from what I made a few days ago. Because I just don't like dry chicken. And there were only dry chicken pieces left, so I was trying to like get creative. But I had too much food, and I feel bleh for that now. There's no BK near you? Oh no! Whenever you travel next, you're gonna have to remember to do that. Red Rooster that also just seems like to taste like shit KFC. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I'm getting. Is Burger King that's just called Hungry Jack's? Yeah, because of like copyright or something, they had to change their name over here. That actually worked out in their favor. Jamie was telling me about it when he drove me there. Rolled your back up called it day by adding a new few Saber models. Honestly, 33, it sounds like Beat Saber hasn't changed much then. It sounds like it really hasn't changed much. Yeah, like Burger King was already a claimed name over here or something, yeah. But it actually did work in their favor. It just somehow worked. And they're not ridiculously expensive like they are like in the UK and everywhere else in the feckin' world. Hi Lana, Mama Lana. I got a big headache. It's very ouchy. And there's nowhere that delivers painkillers this late, so I had to take a Neuromol, yeah. Something isn't expensive here. Your Hungry Jack's is cheaper than our Hungry Jack's, basically. I have hydrated. I drank half a bottle of water, and I've been up for like 4 hours. That's pretty good for me. Yeah, but I don't drive, so I can't go to servos. It's the weather, yeah, like, oh my god, the thunderstorm last night was so good. But I think there's like there's quite a bit of pressure in the air. It feels that way. Pound food is relatively cheaper in Australia, but your food is expensive. Yeah, I feel that. I said to Jamie, the food is really cheap here. It's the delivery for the food, which he also said that, like, before I said that. He pointed out the delivery is expensive because fuel's expensive over here, so obviously the delivery is going to cost even more. And he's not wrong. Need a big storm? We did last night. I think that's like shuffled the air pressure around. The storm last night was big. Oh, you lost power for 12 hours, Lana? Oh, that sucks. That's awful. Yes, it was electrical storm because Jamie's internet was very, very, his internet was concerning. Like, it didn't want to play. It hit New Zealand as well? Oh, you mean, oh right, you didn't mean the storm. Wow, we had 40,000 lightning strikes in 3 hours? Holy shit. What? That's crazy. I've got some videos, because I went and stood outside. Like, it's the first time I went out in the backyard, because I've been really shy about going out in the backyard. Don't ask, I'm weird. But I did not hesitate to learn how to open the back door to get out for the storm. Whilst Jamie was live. I was like, see you later! Hot Sauce can be delayed, there's a storm I need to record. Gonna show fast. Time of riffing on your Aussie friends' Wi-Fi. What? I mean, I'm streaming on the Wi-Fi right now. Parking's daylight robbery. So, from what I know so far, from the one time we've had to pay for parking, it wasn't too bad. But it was in the evening, so maybe that was cheaper. Yours went to stupid prices just last week again. Oof. Yeah, it's not nice. Like only Uber Eats is the only delivery service I can use. I can't use DoorDash or the other one, the menu one. It's just like no, I don't wanna. It's because I need an Australian number, and Jamie's fine with me using his, but I've had to use it a few times and I feel a bit bad. So I've been sticking to Uber Eats. And like, I don't know what meals I want to cook here, so I'm not... Can use my DoorDash? Oh. Give you my login. I guess you do know Jamie's address. I just don't know if it's any cheaper or it has like better options. I could probably use to know Jamie's, but I try to live independently here, so I'm like out of the way. Heads up for anyone changing phone numbers. If you have two-factor authentication on Twitch using mobile, make sure you change over before you lose access to the old number, and the two-factor authentication number is not linked to number on the account. That's fair. That's fair. I have been thinking about removing the phone authentication, like, requirement with our stream, because I know there's at least 2 people that can't talk in the stream because they can't authenticate their account. Authenticate, not authentificate. What the fuck? So I have been considering, like, reducing that a little bit, but keeping the email verification there at the very least. Authenticate. Yes, you heard me. 33, like, what? I wonder how much, like, a flight would be. How long that would take to go from here to you. I wonder if we could do, like, an overnight visit. Probably not. It's probably, like, a really stupid idea. And I probably can't afford something like that so last minute. We got PAX. We've got PAX coming up on Thursday. I got my pass right here. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to buy... I really want to run to the merch store because they've got some really cool stuff. I really like how the theme looks like it's a very VHS tape. I love that shit. There's some cool merch I want. You updated your Twitch number thinking you'd updated your two-factor authentication. Nope, and your old number was disconnected Saturday and Monday. Oh no! Well, you got it resolved at least. Yeah, some different ones and different delivery prices. That's fair. KFC's been my favourite place to go to for food. But because I'm now a nocturnal creature of the night, so that I can spend time with Jamie, it's limited to McDonald's. Like, if we don't order in the evening. Like, I've been thinking about it. If I've been getting up at like 5 PM, so think of it like 5 in the morning. I've been going to bed at like 7 PM. Technically, I could be up for a few more hours still. Oh, you have way more options? That's fair, yeah. I mean, the options seem pretty good over here. I'm not picky. It's just, I need to work out kind of cheaper... I don't know, I think I need to think of some meals to make. I don't cook enough. 18-minute drive from your house. Yeah, you did say it was close. That's really damn close. Lucky is only for OBS things, so no real impact. That's fair, yeah. Well, at least it's like that, and it's not like a huge impact on things. I say food. Ariel did make butter chicken that I've been offered, so I may numb that later. Maybe. That'll be cool. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Oh, tomorrow evening stream, we are going to be we're gonna be doing the horror quiz part 2 in Jamie's stream tomorrow evening, so that's gonna be fun. It's pretty close at the moment for scores, I think. I don't know the scores actually, but after part 1 last week, it's pretty close. It's gonna be pretty close. And I think I'm dyeing Jamie's hair pink on his stream tomorrow, so that could be interesting. I'm not sure what his plan is tomorrow, actually, given that he wants to do some things. I have to like mention this to him actually, won't I? Okay. I put a reminder there for Jamie so I don't forget. Yeah, I put it in the Discord. It's in the kitchen at the moment, but it's a very lovely bubblegum pink. And it's by Lunar Tides that I 100% can vouch for being good. And I got some like latex gloves and realized there was some in the cupboard already. I was like there thinking, I bet Lana bought those. Gonna see about shipping all your kids off elsewhere. Oh, for an Australian barbecue? You bought those? See? Yeah, they have twice as much now because I didn't look. Yeah, it's Dubtendo and Game Chops' version of Broiled Magikarp it's called, this song, Fetty Free. I didn't see any hair dye balls. I bought some myself, but all the dyes are in there at the very least. Maybe I was not looking properly and didn't see the bowls, but I also bought bowls. We are very alike. I said to Jamie, like, if he wants his hair dyed on stream, he's gonna go and wash that out. That means that I have to entertain his stream? Oh no. If we do the hair dye after the drinking, that's just gonna be a disaster. Maybe. They might be in there. You did okay? It's true, I remember. I couldn't find them last time you were over there either. Nah, they're cheap enough. It's alright. The thing is, he just wants, like, the parts that are faded to be re-dyed, so it's fairly straightforward. And for some reason I bought Vaseline, because I'm so used to dyeing my hair. So I bought Vaseline thinking, oh yeah, you gotta cover the skin and the such, but I guess I'll cover his ear. Did he wash his hair today? No. At least, I don't think so. But I've been insisting that he goes to get his hair cut tomorrow. I'm suggesting, I'm not going to give any spoilers because it's not my place to say, but I have suggested a certain haircut for him. So he's going to go to a walk-in place tomorrow, I think. But you didn't hear this from me. He might not do it, but I think it will be really good for him to get spruced up before PAX, given that he's been losing loads of weight and stuff as well. So I just suggest that I dyed his hair off, like, before he got his hair done, because, like, then he could have, like, you know, hair products in his hair and keep it going for longer. Oh my lord. Hair time! He does look very different. I'm very proud of him. The Burke Bunch is here to show you some love. Aww. Let me shout you out, Bird. No, I wanted to shout Burke out. God damn it. God damn it. What were you up to today? Thank you, Burke, for the raid. I'm a full-time content creator in the UK, currently visiting Australia for the first time. So yeah. Hey, Samson. Is it a Full Metal Alchemist reference? Yes, and Mean Girls. What were you up to in your stream, Burke? Guys, we'll give Burke a follow, because they're kind enough to rate us. And yes, Lana, I'm definitely up for the Aussie barbecue, because we didn't get to do that for my birthday last Saturday. We got Biku bot, but we don't have shoutouts right now, because that requires, Firebot, and I haven't even got that installed on the laptop. Need to pee and get some stuff back done. No worries. Oh, a lot of places are walk-in over here. That's cool. Oh, 1406, I've heard of that. But at least it was fun for you. We're going to be playing some horror games probably starting next week for October, but given that right now I'm like, this is a very botched stream. For me anyway, and my standards. So we're just chilling. We're doing a lot of chill streams for the time being until I feel like I know what horror game to play. My Elfie has gifted me something called Narcosis, which is a survival horror at the sunless depths of the Pacific Ocean, stranded on the sea floor with low light and few tools. An industrial diver takes desperate steps to surface before his oxygen and sanity give out. I've been gifted that, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't like deep sea water scariness. Did you come down for PAX? I came down to visit one of my besties, Puffy Eric, for closure with losing my mum last year, who always wanted to come to Australia, and I brought her ashes with me so she finally visited the Australia. I've got her ashes in a little bead. It's not that creepy, and yeah, just for me to come over here, have a holiday. You know, I've been under a lot of stress. There's loads of reasons why I came here. For my birthday, which was last Saturday, it was 3 days ago, and for PAX. PAX is definitely a big thing for it. PAX, I'm very excited for. We're leaving for that on Thursday. Are you gonna be there for time? Dan Simpson, well spotted. It is definitely a Full Metal Alchemist reference. And also Mean Girls for October the 3rd. It's like, I'm not sure if people are happy or sad or just confused by this. I'm going on Saturday. Ayo, if you see me, say hi. I got some stickers. I brought some stickers with me to give away. Unfortunately, the Australian themed stickers that I got, they are, unfortunately, they arrived the day after I left. Really, really annoying. Really annoying. I was gonna book a tattoo and get a tattoo in Melbourne, but I just don't have the funds for that, so that sadly is not happening. Do I have the Australia themed picture? No. Okay. Fine. Sticker swap, heck yeah. Take them back with me. If you go to raid and run, that's all good. I'm a little low energy at the moment because I have a bit of a headache, so just as a heads up. Oh god, this is where it's gonna get really confusing. Fine, I'll accept the scary looking game. I've got to switch to my phone for stream chat when I play games. How do people stream with one monitor? How? How you do it? I don't know how you do it. There you go. Stream chat. I see you, chat. You got some post-stream stuff to do for you to go to bed? That's fair. Laptop does not like OBS running at the same time at all. It's so sad about it. It's like, why would you do this to me, bro? Why would you do this to me? Heretic Squark, if you haven't seen us play it before, is basically a very cool game. That's all about, you know, tower defense and deck building. Lumi, hello! I love Lumi. I love Lumi more than I love 33, yeah? Yeah, I said it. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to say these things. Alright, how's the game audio? Are we good? Oh my god, that lagged. That didn't- wait, I'm in front of the frickin' chat, aren't I? There you go. You unmod yourself again? You wouldn't. hopefully you can play the game okay. Hopefully. Oh, I put you guys there on the keyboard. Like, which... Wow, my laptop really doesn't like OBS running with games. I don't know how to make that better. I'm not techie enough. It's a Lumi! How is the Lumi? So only dealing holy damage. Hellfire. Persistence. Guns of God. We'll just do the Guns of God one again. Try and get that one. What's this game? It's deck building and tower defense. Basically. It's deck building. I really like it. I think it's pretty addictive. It reminds me of Inscription a little bit. But right now I'm trying to achievement hunt, like, late game stuff. But if it's a little loud, let me know. What do I want? So I'm currently doing only holy damage. Wait, what are those? Okay. Was I... The Guns of God just need to be they need to kill, like, the little Guns of God dudes just need to kill people. I need to stick to holy damage. That's what I need to do for this. Okay. You can use different characters with different perks as well. They will set the tone of your game that you're about to play. The guy that I've got here is for, like, playing the game with all the characters, like winning, they call it shifts. So you're doing, like the shifts that we're working in hell, basically. Like an IT job. It's very interesting. Did I go for a tower boost there? I don't know. Next time you can leave cards on the left there and they will go in your deck, which is quite nice. You can, like, merge two cards to make a higher tier card. So 2 cards make 1. That's a thing that can happen in this as well. I like to focus on pure garrison builds, or pure tower. I don't like mixing them up. Which makes it a little tricky. Because they can upgrade. But I like the music as well. Yeah, see, I used that and upgraded my Guns of God because I already had one in place. I could use that, I guess. Shifts and the IT job, which doesn't have shifts. Well, if you're in an IT job, you gotta do your shift in the IT job. I don't know. That's literally what they say. You're doing your shift, and you get emails. So that sounds like an IT job to me. Don't argue with me, IT. Oh, I'm turning into a quaver with the way that I have to sit at the moment. Do I want money or recharge time? Reduce the cost of things in the shop. Although, to be fair, I don't want that card, so... Destroy 3 random cards in your deck. I don't, that's scary to me. I don't want to do the scary thing. Authentication. We all have our moments. Adding this to wish list, I thought you might like it. Yep. Kind of roguelike in a way, but it's not been out for long. The devs are really good, they're really friendly, they chat to me on Twitter. I like to filter through and get, like, the highest cards. Fun fact. They do need to, like, improve the optimization in this, though. I had a bit of an issue where I did so well in the Endless mode that the game like lagged so hard. It thought I'd lost. It just said game over and ended. Because like I'd made the graphics for some of the, so you can increase the AoE size of certain things. I increased it so much that they were huge. It couldn't generate them properly, so it just made me lose. That's it. It lagged so hard and then just went, oh yeah, you lost. But that wasn't my laptop, so that might be related. Yeah, I think I'd be endless mode, yeah. No, I haven't had favorites in a while. I like the prawn cocktail ones, but I'm a fiend for prawn cocktail, so... Get an extra slot. Oh my god, Soulstone Survivors has an issue with that as well, yeah, with the scaling. I just found the Office Christmas tree. I mean, why not? Why not? You have inspectors next week. Well, you want to get the Christmas tree? I can't help but bop to this music, okay? Another Guns of God? Don't mind if I do. When does a new computer arrive? We were, Jamie and I were watching a video regarding someone getting 100% on one of the levels in like Doom 1 or Doom 2. I think it was Doom 2. That happened back in August. Because you have to like use an item to make you invincible and make the mobs, like make the bad guys like kill each other. Basically confuse them. But there's like a 1 in 500 chance for that to happen the way that you need it to. But it means that like every level has been 100%ed like on ultra, uber, super duper difficulty now. I want to give Doom a go one day. Only holy damage run. Oh shit, did I use the wrong thing out of habit? Oh yeah, I did. Increases unholy damage. Oh, I like it hard, okay? Look, you guys aren't supposed to know how to play this game. Shut up. I already nerfed myself a little bit. It's fine. It's because I usually do one of those videos. Wait, no, these guys are holy. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Right. Well, we're not doing. I confused myself. The Guns of God, I forgot they're unholy. I keep thinking they're holy damage, but they're unholy. So I guess we're doing an unholy run. Yeah, that's confusing. Gonna be done this tonight. You haven't got as far as this yet. You're unlocked the Women with Horns, so you'll take some time to get back to where you were, but you know what you're doing now. Yeah, I had to look at a guide on Steam, honestly, because I was like, what am I doing wrong trying to come up with these builds based on the things that I like in the game? And they then made a few changes so that you can start your deck a certain way as well. You can have like 2 cards to start your deck with, so you're not like milling, hoping that you'll get what you need for it, basically. So that was a really good choice for them to change that, in my opinion. And then no worries, Merc. I always follow people that raid. Let me see if I can get the percentage. Let me see if I can get the crit. I'm gonna go for the crit.
G'day, mate.
And I'm gonna go for the Guns of God achievement. Where the little guys just need to kill loads of bad guys, basically, for me to get that one. Hey, Jizzle. Thought it was something you'd unlock? No, the updated did that. Updated. What is it with my words today? Updated it. The fuck? Oh god. They did an update recently where, yeah, you can do that. They did that update literally when I was on like waiting to get my first plane over here. And I saw it and I was like, no! Because I had no internet until I got here, so. How you doing, Jizzle? Hey, Father! Did you get my message? Authenticate. Shut up. I'm having a bad word day today. And my deck is not going right. I blame you guys. Why you sabotaging me, bro? Bro, why you doing this? There you go, I've upgraded my dudes. I upgraded my dudes. They were extra doodly. Doodly dudes. Shouldn't have done that, oh well. Was it fine in the notice of streaming? I get 10,000. Yeah, I do try to stream. This is my full-time job as well, so even if my setup's a bit botched, I've still got a job to do. I got bills to pay. Ooh, I like Mimic. Yes, 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 yes. Yep, not a bad shout at all to start again. You can learn, like, the system, how it's, like, the new system then as well. Dad lives. Yeah, I hope to catch you at PAX. Like, I'm really bad with names, so you'll have to let me know who you are, because I'll be like, eh? I guarantee you I'll be like, eh? What? Let me know if the audio is a bit janky, by the way, guys. Like, if I should turn it down. Who? What? What? Who that? I don't know who that is. Kizzle, did you see the the hot sauce video yesterday? I posted it in announcements. I bet you it'll pick the really. Oh yes! It did pick the good Guns of God. Okay, that was a risk I took. That was a gamble. Garrison movement, speed and damage. I'm not using charge up, so let's see if we can get anything different. Give me another Falling Crusaders. Oh, whoops. It's such a good game, like, just, it's easy to play as well. So I can literally just run this. But my laptop is probably, like, lagging a little bit. It's probably a little bit laggy. That's movement speed and damage. See if we can get something better. Sunder Towers now deal holy damage. Man, that'd be pretty interesting. You could just switch from Hellfire to holy damage. See if I can get a tier 5 card. Nope, didn't think so. 15%. 15% chance. I've had that happen once. And it gave me a shit card. It's really satisfying when you can make these guys OP, but it makes me sad that there is a point where they just stop. The game just says, no, I can't handle this. I'm like, oh. But I was having so much fun. I was breaking games. Garrison range. Actually, that's not a bad shout. I want that other Guns of God though. I gotta get a lot. The run. So I did a really ridiculous run. I did a really silly run yesterday, and my little dudes were, well. There's a card that makes your garrison units over like 500%, but it gives you 500% more damage, but only if you have one garrison unit. So you to make sure that you like overstep that garrison unit. And it was ridiculous. I was really sad that there was no option to like turn your normal game into an endless run if you finish it. They really needed to put that in there. Because it was so funny. These little guys were just zooming everywhere, and I was just really lucky with the spawn rate and such. It just worked out that way. I'm gonna try and do the same with like having multiple Guns of God available. But I'm going for crit and for these guys to kill loads of people, because it actually takes quite a bit to get that, so. Oh bugger, I didn't see that. Oh well, then it's fine. It's fine. Movement speed or damage. I can do one of them. Let's go for that one, because in terms of energy, I would have wasted more using the one that was worth 2 energy. You're annoyed this is the first time you've seen this game wishlisted. I played it before I left for Australia. Numpty gifted it to me, and so did Tojan. And it's definitely got some good appeal to it. There's like a lot of games that I'm enjoying that's kind of like roguelike, or ones you can pick up for like half an hour and put down again usually, with the option of playing longer sometimes. I like that shit. It's good. It's good shit. And this is just easy to play. Unholy damage? Sure, why not? We're about to enter Greed, which is like the hardest stage. This is the stage that tests you, going from Gluttony to Greed. It's definitely challenges you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could use those two. Unholy crit chance I want to use because I want to get that achievement. So I'm just going to use that every time I see it. Increase their damage or their range. I'm going to increase their range because I just had a hefty damage increase. And I think I just need a little bit more range on them, and then I'm good for their range. You can zoom in more. See the little dudes going for it. I love how ambitious they are. I don't want any of those. I don't want those either. I don't care for the shop. No. Increases holy damage for 20. I gotta remember which damage I'm doing apparently, so. I do like seeing them running around doing their stuff, but yeah, they might need a little bit more attack speed. Yeah, they benefit from lots of things. Do they have attack speed? No. Got more. Garrison damage. Oh damn it! Why'd you give me one of everything? Holy damage. I'm not you. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit reckless with my cards. I don't like playing cautiously with this because I feel like I'm going to make some poor choices. I'm gonna just play and not fair, but with one decision here and there is fine. Ooh, more Guns of God, thank you. More upgrades. More crit. And a rock. They were banishing the rock, I'm sorry. He ain't cooking here. I don't like how these guys are getting like as close as they are. But it is the Greed stage. I did vanish the rock. Hey Red Blazer, how you doing? Yeah, it is kind of like Vampire Survivors. It's a tower defense deck building game, so if you like Slay the Spire, you'll probably like this. Probably. There we go, we got a tier 5. Get Guns of God. That's the highest tier that the structures can get to. It just basically, it depends on each one, but it increases the spawn rate for garrison units. Nothing but guns! I'm just trying to get achievements in this. Ooh, I don't like how close that is. None of those are what I want. I don't think I need range right now. AoE, heavy damage, health per second might be quite useful in a minute. Crit! Do I want to increase their movement speed or their damage? Damage plus free energy compared to the 2. Oh, weird. So you see my health in the top left, 500 out of 500? Oh, this is where it's like make or break. I thought this was going quite well. We've got loads of Guns of God. Maybe I do need more damage. I was going for crit, but I need that damage to bump that up. I did make a few incorrect card choices earlier, so that might be why. That might be dicking me over a tad. Just a tad of the dickings. Just a smidge. Tower damage. Oh no, neither of those went. How am I? I'm okay, thank you. I had to take painkillers for a headache. But I'm okay, I'm good. I'm good, I'm excited for PAX on Thursday. Do I want help for February? No. Wait, that was like the hardest. That was like the hardest stage, we'll be fine. Be fine. I don't need that one, so let's see if we can get a good card. No! No, we can't. That makes you sad. We'll get life back slowly. I do like gun builds in this though. I've had some fun doing that. Like Sunburn is a fun one because they're just basically AoE, like not AoE, they're just like fire. They're just fire all the time. It's a great time. If you get the right cards and such, if the RNG is nice to you and you're playing well, it's very rewarding. Lots of dopamine. More crit! I don't even know what crit are we at. What crit are we at? So what? Holy crit, 6%. So 8 times 6. So we're nearly at 60. So we're at 48? For a 48% crit, we need to get like 100, I think. So we've got a while to go. Yes, well, Val, did you do some homework? Or do you already know of them? It is really good music, and it gets... I like that it gets metal. It gets metally. It's very fitting for it. I do, it's one of those games that I will actually like happily listen to the music the game has. Like it works. They made good choices here. Your time will go real quick playing this though. I will say that much. You went to the Steam page, you were curious. It's alright. You know, it's okay. It's okay, Sal, it's okay. Wow, do I want to increase damage or increase some more damage? I think it's nice fun watching these little dudes run around the map. They're just running around causing trouble. They're like you guys. Well, you guys are pretty tame since I come over to Australia. Is that truly the upside down life I'm living? That you guys aren't so bratty? I don't know. I can't even. I'm down for that. Oblivious to the danger. They are. Look at their little faces, though. Look at their little faces. Like they're so cute. Look. They got their little guns as well. They're adorable. Damn, I really did unintentionally go for all that damage. Well, I did save you more. You can be bratty. Yeah, right. You guys are just a little bit, maybe just a little bit tame now. You're like, you know what? We're just hiring for brattiness. We're just for chilled little demon killing games now. Demon murderers. Ooh, an epic Guns of God. I don't mind if I do. And Repenters. Ooh, free cards. Oh, that card. Cheater is so OP because you get free choices instead of like 2. Why did I go for that one? Don't even answer that one. Glue time. Garrison spawn rate. Yes. So that's more like it. 50% extra spawn rate. Even more little guys to fight with. More for my dopamine hits. Lifespan's not an issue with these guys. Movement speed, though. I'll keep that for now. Oh, another crit card? Don't mind if I do. I don't think you can get a higher crit chance card, and I think there's one that I can unlock. If I was gonna get a 100% crit chance, so it's currently at 60%, so I need 40. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. Yeah, that doesn't... Okay, so I need 7 more. I need to get it to 17. Another tier 4. Don't mind if I do. Let's go for more. Right, so we need 16 more. No, we need 6 more. Before this shift. They call it shifts, okay, 33. Before the shift ends. So I can get that achievement for the crit. I think it's 100% that I need. BRB, no worries. Thank you for saying that, it's very sweet. It's very sweet. You're taking a shit? Maybe. Is that a problem? Garrison unit damage or holy damage. I'm like, unholy damage makes sense. Because it's the same thing, I don't know if it's like multiple. Hey Krusty, how you feeling today? You feeling better? Wow, 33 is so, like, repulsed. He's lurking now. Yeah, there's no bot. Well, there is a bot, but I have to, like, make everything manually again. I'm not exploiting lurkers. They love this job. They think I'm the best boss, because I get to, like, send them off to murder everything. They're pretty happy with that. Oh, look at the crit chance card. Give me more crit. I really need to actually get a shield before Quake actually does anything. But worth the effort? Wow. I mean, sometimes. I do like to give you guys, like, things that you're used to, and more. But given that I'm kind of, like, on a mini holiday here as well, there are 4 types of balance there. Well, banishing a card, gain its power. Yes. I like salvage. That's a nice card. Hey, Gavin! It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you, Mom. More crit. More crit. Because, I mean, the more damage we get, the better the crits as well. They're doing okay now. And look at them, they're so happy! They're so happy murdering. Could give them a bit more movement speed though. They're like me, they got little legs. Yeah, let's increase their movement speed. Yeah. It's just so satisfying when they got, like, they're running around like crazy. Owie and gross? Oh no. That does suck. I think the game was trying to catch up there. Oh man, I get to choose free and they've given me like a good collection of cards. Yes, let's go. Let's go, that's always a happy feeling. I'm okay with this. Attack speed? No, we'll get some more little dudes. Are you taking care of yourself like Krusky? I saw in the Discord. You're taking care of yourself. That's what I want. I want you to take care of yourself. Movement speed card! Yes. Even faster. They're not fast enough. We need them to be faster. Look at him go! Fan. Yep, vanishes will happen a second time. I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. No worries with me. So if I banish a card, nothing usually happens. I just get rid of it from my deck. But now I can get I'll get the energy from it. You can combine cards or banish them. Whichever you feel at the time. Like now, I'm gonna merge those two for a 1 tier better card. Oh yeah, that's what I did before. I spammed a lot of that Primal Fury card. It's quite good. Because I think you play it last, yeah. And this character has 1 extra energy, so it works in my favor. I could banish that and get loads of, like... Yeah. That. I now have 18 energy. So I'm pretty sure I can play all of these, and I actually have way more left. I didn't my card anyway. Because I have another perk at the moment where the banish effects can happen twice, so I think it triggered twice. Draw a card every time you use. Yeah, the potato card's interesting. I like the Spanx. I like the Spanky card. It's a good time. Crit, yes, because we still need another free. Unit damage. No, we're going for movement speed. These guys are pretty okay for damage. They just need to get to the bad guys quick enough. They're one-shotting things mostly, I think. Oh no, they could do with a little bit more damage. But I am kind of I'm getting a lot more crit than damage right now, so... I don't want that card. And... Shit, I want the rest of the card. Let's just banish that for the energy, because we've got a good line up here. Crit chance, so I only need 2 more. Got 5. I want to use 4. All of these cost 3, so... I'm gonna be fine for that crit card, so let's go for a little extra damage just to make sure that they're happy little guys. Make sure that they definitely don't get overwhelmed. Okay, they did the spirals. Yeah, they're okay for the big guys. They were just struggling for the spirals because there's a lot of those in the lines. And they're okay. They got this. I have faith in my little dudes here. Give them some movement speed. Some extra damage. They're so happy murdering everything. Look at them go. Look at them go, they're so happy. I think we're done that wave. Tower range, nope. Nope. Garrison damage by 30%, yoink. You have no shield? Sure. And I don't care for the rest, I'll just use them for merge fodder. You're shoving rollies down your gob and drinking hot tea with Lonnie, not getting so much sleep, but you can't help that, yeah. When you're ill, it's just the fucking worst, right? And then when you start feeling better, it's like, God gave us taste buds and I am very grateful for them now. Everything is in like HD taste definition. And that happens for like a day and I'm like, okay, yeah, that was a good time. But I'm back to normal now. This is a deck building tower defense game, basically. It came out a few weeks ago. I love it. I personally love it. I'm gonna do a crazy thing. I did a crazy thing. You're good? How was the rest of my birthday? I'm glad you're doing good. No! We went for lunch on my birthday. With Spectacular and Ariel. And then we went back and I had a nap because I was bloody knackered. Oh, can't do that. I'm gonna do that. Ayo, worth it. Then Jamie decided, he just didn't feel like going to see the AFL after all, so, we went and saw Saw 10 at the cinema. So that was cool. You got pour your own popcorn in Australia. That blew my mind. I was very confused. So you could like pour your own popcorn. I was like, what? What? What is this madness? And then then Reliever told me you can pour butter on your popcorn yourself, and I was like, the fuck? I didn't see that. I feel cheated. Maybe it was just like a different cinema and this one didn't do that. Probably. Alright, one more crit chance. You can what? Pour butter on your popcorn, pal. The Reliever told me you can pour popcorn, like butter on your popcorn yourself or something. I couldn't tell the difference between sweet and salty when I was pouring my own, so I got salty accidentally. I don't mind salty, but I have to admit, not a lot of it. I didn't eat a lot of it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, bugger. Well, at least I got my last one crit card. I don't think I can go over 100%, but I got what I needed. You want to pour butter? Maybe it's a Sydney thing. Because, I know that's where Reliever is. I'm done living in the frickin' Sydney airport. Woo! Maybe I'll pour butter on you. Yeah. Wait. That's probably a kink somewhere, isn't it? Wow. Wow, game. Thanks for giving me great options there. The worst part is the fever. You're hot then cold then hot again. You've had to have several showers to reset your body temp because your regulation is so whack. Dude. You're taking good care of yourself though, right? That sounds so rough. I'd be a big baby. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be a big baby about it. I'd be like, I'm dying. Make me feel better. I don't do well with fevers because they're so confusing. I've had a fever once, and that was when I caught tonsillitis after I set my kitchen on fire. Like 10 years ago, 9-10 years ago now. And, yeah, I got a fever, like, the next night. I was so cold. And I remember my friend was like, you're really fucking hot, you've got a fever. I was like, I'm not hot, I'm really fucking cold, why the fuck are you putting give me my blankets back. I almost wanted to hate my friend. There was a part of me that was like, why are you doing this to me? What did I do to deserve this? Why are you making me suffer? It was really hard to believe that I had a fever. I was just so cold. And they were saying that I was like on fire to touch. That was the coldest thing ever. Honestly, I might have had some fevers when I had the stomach bug last week. Because I was really not with it. Damn it, why do they give me all these cards? None that I can do much with. We'll get more crit, why not? I want to make them faster, look at them go! So satisfying. So satisfying. Nope. 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 Ooh, poopy cards. That's fine. Cards of Destroyer have a chance to get discarded instead. Sure. And faster. They wouldn't let us do that over here, as you know. Yeah, they don't let you pour your own popcorn over here. It's so weird. To be fair, I don't blame them for not allowing Brits to be actually responsible with something. Yeah, I really can't fault the UK not having that rule. Given some behaviour I see some people demonstrate over in the UK. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. They would just, like, hurt themselves. It is a bit like Vampire Survivors, but I think it holds its own as well. How was the AB pack? It was really good. I called it an AP pack though, because I didn't hear Jamie properly. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. But it was really good. It was interesting. I'm not sure, like, I like my cubed lamb, my shish kebabs at the UK. But the AB pack was very nice because it had the chippies, it had lots of meat, and had some sauces. It was really, really nice. My stomach was a little confused later on. But other than that, it was good. It was good. I was really glad Jamie, that was like the first meal Jamie bought me. And it was very much worth it. It was worth the experience. I might have another before I go, honestly. Oh, they don't need more range. Okay, it's fine. Hey, Justin. Russia internet coping. Yeah, it's been Jamie's internet's been fine. Other than the big storm we had yesterday. The storm was not kind to the internet. But it was an electrical storm, I learned afterwards. And we got PAX on Thursday. I think that's gonna be like really surreal for me. I think Melbourne's gonna be very different. I know that Jamie does prioritize paying for good internet because that's his full-time job as well. So I'm lucky in that regard. But I am aware Australian internet is poopy. I don't want movement range. I want that spawn rate. And movement. I'm just being silly with movement speed at this point though. They don't need more movement speed, they're fine, but it's just funny to see them murder much quicker. Cause look, things are getting closer, therefore these guys need to move faster, right? Now you can go the hell to bed. Yeah, I guess it is 11 PM over here. And you're a tired boy. I'll keep you updated with the plans. Oh yeah, the Australian KFC is really, really good. Yeah, I do that as well, but then I'm a fat fuck. Ayo, we did it! We better have got the crit achievement though. Oh, it was only 80% crit chance we needed. I got like 110. What card do you unlock for that then? Increases unholy crit chance by 9%. I figured as much. They tend to have a theme. 18k sinners with guns of God, which is what we were trying to achieve. We get a new card, Slasher, Garrison Unit. Units do unholy damage and reset the attack cooldown on kill. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I can't remember what persistence is in this game. I think it's a card, because I've definitely like done it before. I need to like pay attention to card names. So I need to do a build where I only use Holy and only use Hellfire. And there's one where I get Unholy Machine Gun. So I don't want that one. That's also unholy. So this is what I mean, you start your build and you choose your card, your cards. Like, we just got Slasher, but this one wants me to only use this card. So now I'm just, I can't use anything but unholy machine guns now. You got this game now and you have trouble choosing your 2 starter towers. I personally recommend Judgment and Soul Blades as good starter towers. They almost always get me through this. What are you even up to, Jester? Whoa, we got a Mimic already? Hell yeah. Although, to be fair, it's not too good. I want to see what luck I've got here. That might not be a bad shout. I don't want to use Mimic on Unholy Machine Gun. So I'm gonna go through that one. Because it's a one-time use card, that one, because it's good. I want to use it to get like a better one. Like that. We just duplicated on the. Oh my god, this is going well. Upgrade those. Okay, start it. No. Those are all poopy. Get rid of these slap cards. Nope. See if we can get a nice epic card. Increase the speed of tower projectiles by 20% or increase holy damage every time you play. I think that's affected by speed. I think. Oh no, it's not! No! So I probably want a damage and attack damage. Oh well, that's fine. You don't have them? Oh yeah, you unlock them, my bad. You're gonna have to learn then! How hot are we talking for butter? Because that could range from unpleasant to deadly. I don't know. I just know that it wouldn't go well. I just know that people would be really dumb with butter. No matter if you made it like lukewarm or something. They'll still find a way. Can't do much with it. You start off thinking you're doing well, and then you get to the greed stage, it's not so good. I swear I used a slapper card for these. Oh, I turned them into slapper cards. I know what I did wrong. It's fine. I thought it was a different card that turns rock cards into tier 2s. Oh, these are shit. I don't want to use the Mimic yet. I don't want to take that risk. For a sign, you do a damn rock. Yeah, you get rocks. So basically, if you don't have enough cards, it will give you rock cards. They're not too bad. They're honestly not bad. Like they actually are better than they look. But I personally get rid of them a lot of the time. No, I didn't mean to do that. What did I do? Oh no, that's okay. When banishing a card, you get their energy. So if I do that, I'm gonna get more energy. Although I shouldn't have done that specifically because oh my, it happens. It's not your package? Wait. Have you got a package? Oh, is it for your neighbors, Steves? So yeah, rocks are free energy cards as well. They don't cost any energy. There is a card that makes them cost energy. Deals for your brother. Oh, so you don't have anything. It's like Santa's delivered you someone else's gift, you know? It's like when you guys send throne gifts. Like, I know I have one throne gift that I'll get to look forward to when I get home, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not a hint for you guys to send me more throne gifts. I am actually really grateful for that, because I think I'm gonna be an emotional mess when I get back home. So having, like, having a gift to look forward to when I get home, I'm grateful for that. I already asked Chisel if he could like put the Halloween decorations out and change my bed to my Halloween bedding, and I felt really like selfish asking him to do that, but I was like, he wasn't to come back to a more Halloween autumny themed home because I'm gonna feel really lost. Like I don't get to go to my usual LAN event because I'll be missing it by going I'll be missing my LAN event to see my friends by staying here like the extra week after PAX. But it's a choice I made. Oh wait a minute! I can just do that. So basically, if you can, oh shit! I may as well keep that there actually. Hello. Heyo. I can do that. Nice. 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 We like that. I'm okay with that. Although I could have technically tried to mimic a tier 5 structure. I don't want to. take too long waiting to use that minute card. I did a big brain there. I don't want any of those, so thank you. Sure, we can use insurance and triple pack. I gotta remember not to use anything that's not unholy, that's another tricky thing. Although I can't remember, I think it's just the holy one that I need. I think I'm fine using other sources of damage, I just gotta use unholy machine guns. You have a turn coming? Ooh, what have you got? What have you got on the way? Reduces the cost of things in the shop. Resets with garrison. Nah. You use Golden Fist. And Slapper, because I'm not too bothered about those. 10% chance to draw another card. Yeah. Yeah. It's a surprise. Oh, so it means it's from like a store that's not on your throne gifts, or you set your throne gifts to show you what cards you've got. Monkeys! It's a Lumi! How you doing, my lovely? How are you doing? How are you going adapting your sleeping pattern in prep for packs? Very not well, thank you very much. It's going the opposite direction. I blame Jamie. It's always Jamie's fault. Like last night after stream, I think it's because we had the hot sauce, I was very much awake. I was very much awake, and I said to Jamie, like, we were gonna just chill for a bit and then go to sleep and such, but we were like, nah, let's watch a movie. So he showed me one of his favourite movies called Wolf Creek, because it's an Australian horror. And he's not wrong. I enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed it. We both watched that till like 7 in the morning and then went to bed. We're terrible for just chilling and chatting. Terrible. So yeah, I'm not the one driving for Thursday, so I can get away with it a little bit more. But I'm not looking forward to a long ass drive. I'm not good in a car for a long period of time, so they confiscated my cross stitch scissors and at the airport, I mean. And I didn't bring my Switch, so it's from you. It's from your list. We don't know what it was purchased, so we doubly excited. Oh, okay. Why are you not good, man? Why are you not good? This is the best of me. All the rocks, man. It's not like I had a feeling the card karma would start balancing out and not giving me cards I would like. Although I'll take that. Shoo. Those can go. Butcher of Sins, that's a nice card. We like Butcher of Sins. That's fair. I think the enemy if you want to like vent and such. I'm enjoying this year. I got ill, I got homesick, I got jet lag. Those were things I struggled with when I was here for the first week. I was quite impressed that I kind of pulled it out for myself, that I would need a week to kind of stabilize over here. I just didn't expect to get a stomach bug. But I'm starting to feel more myself, and I feel like everything's like starting to fall into place, which is nice. I'm very proud of myself for actually thinking ahead like that, you know? It's very easy for me to go like headstrong into things and then pay the price for it. But yeah, there's been some good food. There's some good food here. Good food, good company. complain. Like, it's a little more expensive than even I anticipated, so a little bit worried there, but it is how it is. It is how it is. I am very grateful for your guys supporting. Yes, it's my full-time job, but people are going through living crises. I just make do what I do. We've got a Halloween stream on the 27th, by the way. Not Halloween, charity. We got a charity stream coming up. It's gonna be for the kitty kits. We did it last year, we're gonna do it this year, except we're gonna do a 12-hour stream for Blue Cross this year. And it's a charity for like kitty cats that have been adopted and then people didn't want the cat because they're like, oh, well, black cats are kind of like not for me. And it's like, they then do not nice things to them, so Blue Cross kind of rescues them. We did it last year, we took part to help Blue Cross last year. We're just doing it again this year. We're gonna play some horror games more this year as well, this month. We got the Halloween emotes. Why am I getting so many rocks? Like, even for me, I'm like, this is a lot of rock. Why? Why you give me so much rock? And then... tower. It's hard to play with the machine guns. Like, I've tried to do this run a few times. No, they're getting to me! You're taking damage! We had such a good start. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, that hurt. that hurt. That hurt a lot. Alright, well, let's get that card out. Unholy damage by 10% or recharge rate. Let's get the damage, because we're lacking in that right now. Or not. Although we can just banish that and get that. So it's fine. Although I could have possibly used the other card. And then I have the Butcher of Sins, which halves people, like, all the monster's damage whenever the cooldown's up. Because I said it's automatic. There's no way I'm gonna, like, think about what I'm doing. Press too much effort. What am I thinking? I think a lot the rest of times. Choose that one. Attack speed? I don't think they're affected by attack speed. Oh, they are. Never mind then. Oh yeah, because we got that card, of course. Hey man, how are you? I'm glad you got your stickers. Thank you for coming in here despite being busy. You just woke up. Yeah, it's definitely getting better, thank you. I was starting to get a little anxious that I was just gonna be unwell for the duration of being here. Is there a card? No, bugger. Can I not have this upgrade? All of these cards are not an upgrade at all, bugger. That's annoying, but I just want to try if this is like upgrade card. Yeah, I feel fearful for you, dude. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, but... yeah... I was starting to worry. I should go for the regen, considering, like... oh, we're not gonna win this, guys! We're about to enter greed. And we've already got low health. It's not gonna go well. I've not been getting any, like, other cards. RNG, man. RNG's a bully. Nope. Nope. We can increase the health. Try and get some health back. Oh, this is not gonna go well. was gonna say, we had a really strong start. I mean, never say never, it could be fine. It might be fine still. Oh, we got another Mimic card! And it replicated the correct card that I was hoping for. Well, I only had one energy. That's fine. So now we got 3 now. 2 or 2 or 4. Yeah, we're in. This is making me nervous. Well, that might be useful right now. Let's go for that. Like, if we can take some damage, it's fine. Attack speed faster, sure. Let's go for a little bit more attack speed, just so we can try and shoot them. Oh no! No! It's this wave that kills me, halfway in greed. This is the challenge run. There we go. God damn. God damn it. Shit, we were doing. Oh, oh, that's fine. We didn't need to do an unholy only run, right? It was just holy, yeah. I just need to use unholy machine gun, and that's it for this one. Still don't know what persistence is. Like, I've clearly used it before, but I've not been paying attention. Could do one with just Hellfire, but let's do just Hellfire for shits and giggles, because that one's tricky. Where's my Sunder? Sunder, 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 Sunder. I've done it with Repent, that's really fun. Sunder. And what other Hellfire tower do we want to use? We can use Repenters, but just don't like mixing them up too much. No, let's just use Thunder. It's funny. I'll show you guys the fire builds. Strangely satisfying. Can I manifest a large volume of money to arrive for you? Mentioning the throne made the postman appear with it? Did he? Oh, the postman had your throne gift. He was listening in. He was like, yo, I got you, bro. Recharge rate, maybe. Did it work for you? They were closing in. They got me. Wouldn't want you getting too powerful, but it's really fun! It's fun when you get powerful. Now let's go for mitigation. Oh, really? Sure, we'll go for another one of those. Not useful though. That was a bit silly of me. Fine. Fine. These can get really silly. I just gotta make sure I do pay attention and stop using other things. I need that Hellfire damage. AoE, I think these are AoE affected. Nope, that's fine. Oh shit, no, don't get rid of that one. Yeah, tower range, that could be quite fun. That's 6. Oh, but I could get another Sunder. Let's do less damage with the range for now. We're just gonna have to up the damage quite a bit. It's so funny when you have these going across the whole feckin' map. They affected by speed? Damage, range, and oh no, just damage and range. Nice and simple. I like this tune, it's a good tune. Soul Blade, Garrison. Really? Stop giving me shit! Stop it! Rabbit, is this your fault? Are you manipulating the cards? Are you just like, look, I gotta change you somehow? Please. Sounds like something you would do. When are you opening your firm gift sleeves? Whoa. It's getting a bit close. Yeah, I definitely need more damage. It's like, yeah, we only took a little bit of a hit, but that's okay, I was being silly. I'm absolutely okay with that. Okay, we have an extra slot. Oh, we can have more range? Sure, why not? I'm in a silly mood. Oh, this might be like I really need those damage cards because I'm sure I'm like 30% less in damage. But the range. Oh, they're so sad. Those towers are so sad. I don't need those right now. Really? You could have given me anything! An extra projectile? Yeah, because that's... I don't... yeah. They don't shoot projectiles. I need that. I need that. I need that. Oh, why can't you guys be the same color? I don't get energy from Banishing right now unless I get that card. Oh, taking little bits of damage. I did this to myself. Another Sunder card, yes, please. I'm not getting rid of. I'm not using another Cat Eye. Not until I get more damage. Like, I don't need the range. It's fine. Oh. It's fine. Everything is fine. We'll make it alive. We'll make it. We'll do something special. See, we got another Sunder card. That's good. I don't need more range, not with Cat Eye, so let's get rid of that one. Luck, effectiveness, or Verdi, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna banish that and hope I get a good card. No, of course not. Alright, whoop, a little bit extra damage. Rabbit! Okay, that's a bit better. And that was only a little bit of an upgrade for damage, too. Such a bot. Okay, cool, we got that. I'm not giving- oh, for goodness sake, stop giving me cards! I really want to use the range. I don't want to get rid of it. Card with the orange is dicking me over. Definitely not a skill issue. That's so satisfying. Alright. Let's use that Sunder. Like, without a doubt, those are cards I'm using, because I desperately need to. And that one. Those two cards I can combine. Brilliant. Whenever you- yes! I like that card. That can stay for next round, because it will stay there. It will save there. See, we're pulling it back. We're pulling it back. We're fine. This could be interesting. I always get the AI always gets confused which one it wants to get. Oh, is that one gonna get through? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're okay. Yeah. We're pulling this back. Yeah. I bet you guys didn't think that could happen. I bet you were like, nah, she's fucked, mate. Yeah, I bet you. You never have any faith in me. Alright. Extra slot. We'll get more. Oh, another Sunder. Thank you. Okay, we'll go for tower damage. Ah! That's annoying. You have faith, you promise. Okay, you promise, so I'm sorry. I can believe you. Definitely didn't push your fingers behind your back. That was a smoke through the bed right now. If I do axe throwing, am I gonna lose, like, a limb? Do you have, like, really, you know, people that really shouldn't try axe tossing? I'll be that person. I'm just gonna let you know that. Hot potato! Fouls a hot potato. More damage? I don't even care. Right, I'm gonna use that for the ring. Surgeons on stuff? I wish, like, I really want to kill them. But at the same time, that sounds ridiculous, you know? Like, oh, they play. Like, yeah, but, you know, I could just forget about my hand and just casually put it by my side and then, well, there goes that ligament. You didn't need that anyway. It's fine. It's not exactly there. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point. No, it's just Remy, you should buy your Colossus the Shoujo Halloween dolls that you don't have. Rabbit has the sexiest of the Shoujo figures. They're not sharp. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've been watching a lot of horror lately, so, you know, I've been getting a little creative. I really want to get rid of that blue card. I wish Yoke spells do that stuff. They made me feel better about myself. Can short people hit things like though? Are we not at a disadvantage? These need to be longer. Look, it's clearly doing enough damage that anything that faces them, they're dying, but they clearly need to be longer. Kill the damage. God knows what Jamie's doing, but I can hear yelling through my headphones and through this game. And through a wall. More range! Because I just can't help myself, clearly. Oh, you get more damage? Have some more range. No, you get some more damage, have some more range that reduces your damage that you just got. Ooh, another Sunder? Really cute little card. So holy damage equal to fire. Those are interesting ones. We'll get an extra slot. And now is the test. This is the one that tests us. Good old greed. I like Sunder because you only need range and damage. It's that simple. Like a lot of other towers, like need a lot more. We're planning for Sunday. Did I forget to mention that part in my message? We're planning for Sunday. Wait, I got all the Sunder towers. Yes. Yes. And if I do that, and then that, and this, hey, look at those upgrades. Those sexy, sexy upgrades. Those I'll mention. My brain's a bit all over the place. Yeah, it was something. No! No! Oh wait, we were. No, I wouldn't have got the. Where is the extra damage coming from? I don't even know. I don't even know. Right. Oh my god, my laptop is so angry right now. It's so hot. It's a hot laptop. It's a hot top. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that email. Ooh, Nick's telling me stuff about Palia. Ooh. No, we've gotta have Val for axe throwing. I'm reading your message now. New pack shanties. I'm not sure what you mean, but I have faith in you. I have faith in you. That's alright, at the end of the day, if it doesn't work out, it's okay too. Dark Souls. Or... the other one. Palia. Let's just think about Dark Souls 3. Palia has a bit of an issue, so... Saying that, the camera seems to lag a little bit. But I want to think about Dark Souls 3. Because I can. Because I'm technically on holiday, so you guys are on holiday as well. We're playing whatever we want.
I want a big fish, 3 little ones. Oh, and some of those tiny crustaceans. You know, they did.
Oh, my alerts are lagging again. Okay, we're doing that again. Cool. Glad I got the memo for that. I don't know why, but Stream Elements lags on my laptop. Hey Lucy, how are you? Is this gonna even load? Oh, that's a bit loud. You gonna let me alt tab? Thank you. Alright, I'm trying to get the game loaded. How was movie night? Wait, there was a movie night? What movie night are we referring to? I have to use the trackpad. Thank you, Rabbit, for the 45 freaking months. I'm sorry your alert's a bit botched. I do not know how to fix that. It's a browser source. Why is a browser source lagging? I do not understand. Oh, we watched Wolf's Creek. Yeah. He really wanted to show me Wolf's Creek, so we watched that last night. Or this morning, technically. Dark Souls 3. No, Dark Souls 3. Sure, give me the game. Give me. Thank you. Thank you. Said you're gonna watch, yeah. You heard Dark Souls 3? Yeah, I thought I'd pick up Dark Souls 3 again. I'd be in it like once, but I didn't realize it didn't support cloud saving. So, unfortunately, I lost everything. And that made me very, very sad. Very, very sad. But it's nice to pick up and play for shits and giggles and see what I can do. Because it was my very first From Software game. That volume is very loud. Let's turn that back up again. Okay. Yeah, I really liked Wolf's Creek. Jamie wasn't wrong. It's a very, very Australian kind of horror movie. It's quite simple, but the way they make, like, the way that they play it's really good. The way they designed it's really good. Like, the way that they... Yeah, the way they produced it and wrote it. It's just, like, it doesn't have to be complicated for a movie. It doesn't have to be, like... It was nice to, like, go back a bit on it. Shit! I can't remember how to fight! Oh no, I remember. It's fine. It's not fine. It's a little laggy, so we'll see how well this wants to run on my laptop. If it's too choppy, I can't play it. And it might be a bit too choppy. The shanties on Saturday. Wait, the shanties is actually a thing? I thought that was referring to, like, you know, what people get up to. Usually, like, in the UK, if you say shanties, it's just like, generally what everyone's getting up to in the chaos and stuff. Oh, what is the shanties then? It's a panel during PAX. I know on Saturday I'm gonna be watching Nick's panel, the game show one, and that's at 6. Oh yeah, I haven't got a shit ton of flasks. And I got greedy. Oi oi oi. Ooh, the lag. Sound a bit French there. The lag. Oh no, we're about to die. Oh no no. Who did it? No. Don't die, I've got a case of the laggy lags. Oh yeah, you're gonna kill me with it! I got greedy. That wasn't actually half bad. You got on stage for a song last year, you did not do well? What the fuck? Wrestling panel or Dark Room is like sailor songs. So see shanties, if you're doing Dark Room, you're gonna both fucking love it. What? You know, one of your really good streamer friends goes to the shanties panel every year. Donnie Thornbury is during the stream. Smashing. Oh wait, Donnie! Fuck you. Hi, DJ. Well, is it just like a pirate karaoke thing where people go on stage to sing pirate shanties or something? Yeah, I was hoping to do the panel, like, Nick's panel at 6 o'clock in the Wombat Theatre. And then go to the Dark Room on the main stage for 8 PM. I'm told you don't have to buy, like, you don't need to buy tickets for the Dark Room, which is nice, if so, because I can't find anywhere that says you can. And usually when I go, like, so there's a theme with the Dark Room and Robotron, because Robotron's raided us a few times. John's lovely, and I've spent time with him IRL, like a sweetheart. But I've known him for like 7 years, doing the Dark Rooms probably, and yeah. I've somehow managed to miss the Dark Room every single time because it's just I've not been able to make it, even though I'm at the event that he's running it at. It's so funny. So it would be cool to actually see him in his in his native home. It's just funny, like, I have a theme of, like, going to see things really far away from home. Or seeing people that live in the UK, for example, but in different countries. Like, it's not my first rodeo. He is very friendly and full of energy. Listen to the beans. It's the same time as the Dark Room. Oh no. But if you're doing the sea shanties on Saturday, that means that, you know, our plans will be fine for something. They're usually next to each other. Shouldn't, like, so you're gonna hear, like, the shanties in the Dark Room then. It sounds like it would be a loud event. I mean, I can skip the Dark Room again. Like, it just keeps the theme going for another year. If, like, a bunch of my friends are doing the shanties, I guess. I'd get FOMO. It's good. It's very audio shielded. It's good soundproof. Goes to 11. Holy shit! Is there a lot of drinking? Dark room to sea shanties. I'll just go back and forth. I saw John only a few weeks ago. With a pub. I don't memorize lyrics very well.
G'day, mate.
Hello. Hello, Vicky. Are you gonna check out the wrestling panel too on Saturday? There's a wrestling panel? I haven't been keeping attention to things. Like, I would like to go to the Mick Gordon panel on the Friday, but I've just realized I haven't written that down in my notes. Oh god, this game is lagging on my laptop with OBS. I wish I won't be able to see Nick till after PAX, but I don't know how I can reduce how much the OBS is eating my laptop. What is this wrestling panel? I haven't looked at the schedule. I have not been paying enough attention. It's because I know Jamie hasn't got a PAX pass and such. Like, my brain is like happy to spend time with like people outside of PAX because I know there's a lot of people that I want to meet but I just don't know what they're up to. So I keep my plans quite fluid. But perhaps I've kept them a little too fluid. No, no, I do not want Gravity to win this fight. Fuck you. Sir, I was lagging there. You motherfucker. Wrestle Brainy or especially focus on the wrestling and fighting games? That sounds cool. I don't think Jamie's that into wrestling, but maybe. But the problem is it's a panel pack. Like, Jamie can't get in unless someone has a free pass. I don't think he's too bothered. I'd be intrigued what wrestlers are there. Sounds like something Kenny Omega should be at, since he's like super into games as well. $1:30 on Saturday. Wow, Saturday's gonna be busy. Sounds like Minty's got this whole like schedule planned. Super organized. I want to go to the merch store ASAP because I know a lot of people will do, and there's like quite a few like cool merch things. I don't know if I'll ever be able to go to PAX again, so you know. Cool to get a few like things to take back with me. Oh, you motherfucker! I'm trying to like fight things whilst I'm a baby in this for fun. Yeah, like I wouldn't expect much. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of planning involved. We're just gonna be like, whatever. We're gonna be very like go with the flow sort of thing. I think. I mean, I am. I'm not gonna speak for anyone else, but I am. To speak for me. Sunday afternoon, I'm not around. I can tell you that much. Like, I'm not gonna be around. Super, like queuing early for like merch, or get to the merch line quick. You're gonna be in line for a while. The last time you were there, it took you 1.5 hours to get merch. Oh shit. Yeah, and it's frustrating because you get there later on and it's all gone. Right? So you want to be there for like, you want to get your merch, then yeah, otherwise it's sold out. Like, I'm always there when it's all sold out and I'm like, how? And it is literally because people will queue for it ASAP. Oh, Gravity nearly won there. Give me that stamina. Oh, fuck you, you were down there, you motherfucker! Oh no, I didn't mean to press that one more time, but that was luck. We're lagging again. Oh no, 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 no! No! Taking advantage of the lag again, aren't you? Aren't you, motherfucker? Okay. I can hear noises behind me! No! 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 What the fuck's happening? Why is there an answer song? No, I'm busy right now! Who the fuck is doing that? Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! No, I can't!
Here we go.
Thanks, fucking thank you! And we did it! Little victory! Look at my chat.
That's it.
You're fucking timing! Whoever that is, you're fucking timing!
That's all there is to it.
My clothes now, bitch! Oh yeah! Check that out, that's the look! Yeah, where's that rolling? Oh wait, hello! Are you awake? Oh no. Holy shit, that just happened. And it didn't
Pat's
lag!
pocket money tipped £50.
Fucking hell. That was it? No message? No cheeky message? What the fuck? What? A lot just suddenly happened in one moment there. You going to bed for realsies? I thought you were in bed. Why were you not in bed? Get back to bed, you. Thank you so much, whoever did that. Like, you have no idea how much that means.
Pradeep the mark to Loth.
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Very
thank you.
well.
All the love.
Then touch the darkness within me.
Goes back to bed.
Take nourishment from
That's
these
fair. I'll go back
sovereignless
to bed.
souls.
You were first in the queue and a wall and into merge? Holy shit, that's some good timing. Getting to the wall early is commitment you don't have. I mean, the same, Red. I'm just like, I don't want to stress about getting there. I don't want to do that. I just want to chill. I'm not ready for that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh yeah. That's a look. Holy shit. I'm all over the place now. You just... That was very unexpected. Thank you so much. I set a little goal just to help with, like, ease the stress for PAX, but I had no expectations, so thank you. I'm so grateful. I'm also just... Yeah. I'm very happy we killed that guy. Because this was like a testament of like, have I improved in the Souls game? Given the lag and the fact that there was a tip, and a very big tip. That was a big tip. Yeah, I can't remember how to play this game now. Chisel's not around. He's doing stuff. Oh no! Wait, I want that. I want that loot. Oh shit. Hello? Oh, hello. Hello as well. No! Take my sword! It's a tire though. This game is lagging for me. It's probably lagging for you guys as well. It's lagging for me. Where do I go? Can I remember? I need to get to like the place. Oh no, I know where to go. Uh-oh. Oh, ow, ow. Not that way. That is not a good way to go. That leads to death. It has been a while since you heard this one. It's a good song. This is way too stimulating for you to get sleepy. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I feel good. It's the rhythm of the night, right? All the choppy chop hitty hit things. You'd be asleep already? Oh yeah, because you work at night, don't you? It's like 2:21 in the UK right now. And over here it's nearly midnight, so that's the thing. Where am I going? That way. I'm so sad. I am like. There's no point crying over it's like spilt milk, but I am sad that oh shit, that I did lose my save, unfortunately. Because I really enjoyed 3, and I started playing this after we played 2 for the first time a few weeks ago, and we finished it a few weeks ago. And it was definitely an experience. I think Bloodborne is still my favorite. Excuse me? Who did it? Who did it? Who did? Ah, oh, it's you. No! Bad. Bad skilly. No. Oh, the lag. Come here, puppy. Oh, you're supposed to run into my blade. That was not, like, that was not the agreement. That was not the agreement either. Oh, now I get your friend. Oh, dear. Oh, you motherfucker! Hey, dude. Yeah, I thought I would try and play this, but my laptop does not like OBS running, let alone anything else. And I don't really know how to make that better for it. So we're just going chugga lag. That's what we're doing now. Ow! Ow! Fucking take it, mate. So I'm a little worried about playing Palia. It'll be interesting running that with OBS though, because my face cam at home has issues with Palia at the moment, so using a face cam with a laptop... How are you? Are you ready for, like, pets? You got so much going on. You're busy, boy. I just see you running everywhere. Yeah, true. Well, I would have thought Palia would have had a lot more for the laptop to work. Baseball trio, busy boy. More busy than most partnered streamers and such, I feel. Like with all the events they were doing, panels and such. I don't even know how you get involved in those things. I'm always 2 steps behind. But I don't know, I guess partner isn't really a thing actually. It's not really about partner. You're there like a lot, your presence is there a lot. Which is great. I remember getting so angry at this part so many times when I first played this. Yellow dragon! Bad dragon! Yellow bad dragon! It's toasty. Alright, toasty. Give me your souls now. Thank you. I like your tasty souls. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Oh, stopped. He's very angry. He's very angry. Anyone want some s'mores? Yes, those guys. Hey! Shut up! Fuck off, mate! Fucking have you, mate! Oh, fucking have you! Set me at the lot of you! Oh, okay, there was a lot of that. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! That's what I was waiting for. I just forgot how to make that happen. Oh man. Hey Annie, how are you? Start with you putting your legwork into network brands at PAX 2019 to get a contact. Yeah, like here it's all about having contacts. You gotta know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy. Fuck. And then you got a guy that knows a guy that knows another guy. Where's the archer dude that fucks me over? I know he's like. Oh, I think I know where he is. I think he hides like here. Yeah. You. I wave my swords threateningly at you. Whee! Oh shit. Shit! Puppy! 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 Oh lordy! Oh, the big boy! It's fine. It's fine, I don't have any stamina, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine! It's fine! Hi Flipchip, how are you? Trying to relax after your 2-hour walk, you need to do chores? Oh no. Are you gonna be able to relax? Like, if you need to do chores? I guess, like, if you do your chores straight away, then you can have even more relaxed time, right? I think that's how it works. No! I might switch to Palair. It's just a quick Palair, I have to use the mouse and keyboard. I can use a controller for this, although, to be fair, the controller's not the greatest. I can't remember where I'm going, which is nothing different there. Oh well. Lacking motivation? Oh, when it comes to chores, I feel you there. I feel you there real hard. Nothing like a bit of murder to chill the music. It's my favorite pastime. Murder and chill. I think a guy fell down. I don't know how people can be like, whoop! No, he's going up, I'm going down. He's gonna screw me over now, isn't he? Yep, he's gonna try. He definitely gave us some willy. When's he gonna breathe fire again? Right about there. Well, I used a blast that I didn't want to use. Cool story, bro. I do not want to set him off right now. I'm not here right now. Oh look. This is not gonna go to plan. Or it might do. It might be right. Oh hello. Shh, I'm trying to be stealthy. He's gonna come back up. I don't know if I want to fight him here or there. I hear you. Isn't there a shortcut around here? Oh wait. Yeah. I remember something. Sometimes they're already dead or attacking you first. They are undead, so technically you're not wrong. Wait, I should just rest at that bonfire. Yep, or no. It's fine. I didn't want him anyway. Oh, fucker. That means he put to rest either. Jeez. I'm going up here. Gonna go reset shit. But it'll be worth it. There you go. There we go. should eat and brew some coffee. That sounds like your first thing to do. Self-care. In my head, that went a lot more smoothly. I'm not gonna lie. No! You do not hit me when I'm drinking! That is against the rules! Fucking rude, mate. Fucking rude. Just having a nice baby. Ah! Excuse me! No! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not. It's fine. Ow! No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm definitely dying. there was definitely more to this. Play some Dark Souls 3, she thought. It'll be fine, she thought. This is not fine. This is definitely not fine. No! My life meant that I didn't hit you first! Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Okay, this game's too violent for me. I don't want to play Dark Souls now. I just felt like it for a bit. This game is mean. I don't remember it being mean. Can we all say that the lag is killing me? I like to think we are blaming the lag a lot. Am I still in Australia? Well, the setup's still the same as when I'm in Australia, so I think so. Unless I took a
G'day,
picture
mate.
and kind of like green screened it together. Hi, Macy. Where's my Bluetooth thingy gone? Where is the Bluetooth? Wait, what is this? You must be playing Dark Souls.
G'day, mate.
Hi, Lucy. But my laptop's not playing game with it. But I did kill the dude. I did kill the dude. Where's my Bluetooth one? Did I accidentally Oh, there it is. I was playing chilled songs. But yeah, laptop no likey. Laptop says no. Lucy, are you okay there? I just noticed how many times you spammed. Seems. That strangely works. But yeah, I'm still in Australia. I'm in Australia till the 17th. Yeah, I saw you sent me something. I saw you sent me a tracker of some sort. How did you find it? Because I found like some fish and bug ones recently that look pretty good. I don't need my glasses now, my headache's gone. I'm sure everybody's okay. As long as things are okay. Yeah, that's perfect with the headless, the headphones thing. You felt like spamming it? Okay. It's just not gonna play them like all at the same time. It's queued, but I don't know why I didn't play them all. Should have queued them up. But I only heard 2. Through Twitter? Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. I really like Stream Elements Live, what they've done now with things. Start to yourself? No worries. Do what you need to do. Give me my dashboard. Aww, Valley are such a sad subject, like category to stream in now. Val, I thought you went to sleep. Yeah. You're struggling to disengage from stream and sleep. That's a mood. I feel that. And you're just like, no, I'm having a nice time here. I don't want to leave. You can find some milk to make some Java bean sauce. Java bean sauce. What is that? Sounds interesting. An inflatable fold-up chair where you beat Jamie. I've been hitting him with the book for the Jamie song. That's been pretty satisfying. That's kind of satisfied all the chair smacks, honestly. Although I like the thinking. Oh, it's coffee, of course. Sorry, I gotta loose hair on my chin. It's annoying me. Oh, that's not gonna do what I want it to do right now, is it? Because I'm a silly sausage. Platonic Taco, you're struggling to sleep. One advice, and that you should reply at his earliest convenience. Thank you. I'm not sure if he'll like remember to check his messages. You know, it might be some delay. Might take a little while. Anti-murder juice? That's fair, yeah. If you haven't had your coffee yet, it could be murder time. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Sorry, this is really annoying me and I have to sort this out. You have no idea. Must look really weird. Must look really weird for you guys. Val, do you still play Valia? Oh wait, you're in bed, right? Sal, if you don't sleep, I won't see you this weekend. Yeah. How about that? I went there. Well, it's horrible if you haven't had any coffee, holy shit. Circle Eagle, oh man, that sounds so cool. Hope it wasn't chilly, it's gotta cool if it's cold. Give it a little beanie. Little eagle beanie. Oh god, guys, I'm so sorry. This is like, I'm gonna like remove the camera a bit. This is buggy with fuck out of me. Give me a sec. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we got this. Okay. Cool. Walking on the road. Lost you to school without some reason. Told him no. Why you weren't in school and told him because you're 32. Oh my god. That sounds like a fun time. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do in that situation. I'd be like, it's none of your business? Like, hello? What are you, what? I don't know, I'm always like nervous if someone's just trying to hit on you or something when they do that, you know? I still can't get this hair out, it's really pissing me off. I don't have a mirror, so I'm gonna deal with it later. It's gonna annoy me that it's there. How can I get you guys properly set up here? Oh, sorry guys, you're moving. You're moving with me. Oh, the weeds. If only I could be bothered to sort my weeds out. But I am not. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to do my weeklies. Just outright forgetting. Just bad. I remember when I was able to play this a lot more. Wait, I thought that, yeah, there we go. So I want some tomatoes. Is it usually tomato in that one? I think it is. Oh wait, I see over here. Want some tomato seeds. I think you got hit on last week by the guy that was pumping your gas. You stated to him that it was a beautiful day. And he agreed and stated that there wasn't anything beautiful about the day. Got away so quickly you forgot to give him his tip. Yeah, like, I'm just uncomfortable with that. It's like, I know they're just trying to be nice and I try and think of it that way, but when people are like giving me that kind of compliment as well, I'm just like, I don't know what to do or say or anything, so I just, yeah, I would run away. like, thank you, bye-bye. It's just like, you want to say thank you, and like, walk off because they're being nice, but there's that chance that they could just be a be creepy and shit. Ugh. Yeah, I feel you. I'm not used to being hit on, so I just don't know how I'm supposed to respond. Like, if it is actually like someone really cute, I might make a little bit more effort not to run as quickly. And then you can get the really creepy ones and you're like, no, nope, sorry, but I'm sure you're lovely, but nope. Nope. I'm good. Have a good day, bye. I'll go back and make sure that you heard correctly, like counted messages. That's rude. Yeah. I much prefer messages because I can read over them again and check them and such. With hearing, I'm just like, I'm not sure if I heard that right, and I have to respond like quick for timing. There's pros and cons to it. Sorry, this area is just really bothering me now. Like, I can feel it, and I got tweezers, and I just can't get it out. It's very much an OCD thing. You're a thick? Suggesting that you look thick. I mean, that can have multiple meanings over here in the UK. Not over here in the UK, over there in the UK. Oh my god, that's so confusing in the habit. Zase was cute, but you're still involved with your ex. You're not interested in anyone other than him. That's fair. Just make sure that you're not holding yourself back in life either. Got a life to lead as well, and that's okay too. It doesn't mean that you're any less for that. Just the assholes in your life that might think that way, generally speaking. God damn it, it's annoying me. I can't get it. Grr. No, I'm gonna have to like BRB on this one. It's just like pissing me off so much. Come on. Okay, BRB. We're good. We're good. I'm much happier now. I went and got a drink as well. Ugh. Supplications for your exes. 6 lives saves lives. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Speaking of exes. Okay. What? I can't work out what crops I want to get. Like, what crops do I want to turn into seeds? Plenty of those. Plenty of apples, plenty of taters. I mean, I could do with a few, not apples, tomatoes. Put a bunch of those in. What else have we got? Okay. Yep. It's really hard to have a phone just propped down there with chat on. There's no space to put my phone. Like, I can't have my phone next to my monitor as a second monitor. Super cuddly since you had your son. You don't get cold as easily. What? So that makes you more cuddly? Or you are someone that people like to cuddle because you're warm? I love my cuddles. I am an absolute cuddle whore, but I have to feel comfortable with the right person to be able to feel that way. I understand why and such, but yeah. I can live without it, but if I get cuddles in my life, I'm a lot happier. And I can be over cuddled. There is a point where it's too much and it's suffocating. I've had some people in my life that I felt that way with as well, unfortunately. Where they you know, it wasn't a competition, but they really like their cuddles. To the point that, it was all the time. I can't do that. Kim? What do you mean? Can I ignore that? I will do. Who said that? Is the music at an okay volume, by the way? I still say potatoes are, the best food in this. Ah! You can get cuddles with specific people. You can hardly be touched by people. You either jump shift away from the touch or, yeah, reflexive violence. Yeah, just yeah, it's your instinct to back away from it. Unless it's in your kind of territory, it's in your set of rules and comfort zone. There really is no way I can prop this phone anywhere. Try and keep you guys there. Doing a worky lurk. That's fair, peeps. Thank you for the worky lurk. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be live for. But it's only because, if I use the keyboard and mouse, I have to, It's a little bit more awkward. I hope you're doing well. It's just because the chair is higher than the table. Oh. What are we gonna give Tao this week? Chow. Chow, chow, chow. Chow, chow, chow. The pupper. What does the pupper want this week? They want a flow-infused plank with Black Window Chopper. I guess that's a big stick to chase. I actually have more Window Chopper. No, that's Chopper Masala. The other one. Is it that one? Yeah. I actually have some of that spare, so it's fine. I'm gonna get my coin for the day, even though it's yes, yeah, I can see that. Even causing problems and now trapped in copy paste out. What the fuck? Oh, databases or something at work? I don't mind doing that. I like doing data entry. Like, for a while, that's like, that was all I was looking for a job. I would just look for data entry. There was something cathartic about it for me. But then there's the kind of copy and pasta where you do it so much that it's like, this is not cathartic at all, this is horrible. Oh, Pallier at the lowest settings. Also, my camera, well, Jamie's camera, the face cam, has not been crashing whilst playing Pallier. So, that must mean it's my computer at home that has an issue with Pallier for some reason. So maybe it is the CPU that's overheating because of the case that I use, perhaps. Which, yeah, once I'm more recovered for like when I'm back financially, I'll start saving for a new case and some more CPU. Some more memory. I always like buying one sugar and ale. That's a new thing in this. I'm gonna save up to 100 coins and open them all at once. I'm curious. I'm curious of what I'd get out of that many coins. Code repository migration. Also copy pasting into a spreadsheet, then out of the spreadsheet. It's kind of data entry. You save money up also, but you want to get a house? Wait. Look, you have to save up to get a house, so... it kind of works. Oh, they sat on the toilet? Wait. Oh no, that's the right... Yeah, I don't need another arcade machine. I have a few of those. Bellflower rug. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I kind of like it. No, but... It's that simple. Everyone's gonna be a sleeping game at this point. Trying to come up with fast ways of making money that doesn't require you to do things you're uncomfortable with. Maybe sell your eggs since you're not using them. Maybe. I mean, is that actually something people would buy? Because I'm not gonna have like kids. The worst part is because of how it's set up, you need to copy paste the exact same stuff 3 times despite it being exactly the same for all of them. Oh god, okay, that could be tedious. It definitely could be tedious when you put it that way. But once it's done, right?
Let's get matching shark tooth necklaces. I'll miss scheming with you.
So Tao's gonna be asleep. Actually, he might not be. Also, I've done all the bundles for Fire. And I read that you can then get the recipe to make the Fire themed items, but there's been none for me. No recipe for any fire items. It's very confused by that. I need to check whether that's a bug. Any kids that are conceived that way have a right to know about you and find you, etc. when they're 18 plus. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, though. You would be curious. I was very curious all my life about my father, my biological father. I'm meeting my sister, who was adopted out of the family. Holy shit, that's crazy. I would imagine a lot of people would do that, though, surely. I guess if you got good genetics or something, they would pay, like, more money for that. I just realized. Oh, I forgot to get more smoke bombs. It's fine. Goodness of your heart things, yeah. I don't think they would pay you for things. They're over here. Well, over there. I'm over there in heart and spirit, damn it. They'll find you. I don't know why that sounded a little bit more sinister in my head. Oh, I made the magical one pop off. Whoops. Yo. I actually have some dispel arrows. But. It's hard to hit with the lag. You motherfucker. Where are you going? Where are you going? Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, you got in the way, you motherfucker! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to all these sweet leaves either. Can't have gone far. I wasn't really looking for ones this one. In case one of those, yeah, in this economy here is a possibility, and then yeah, kids can find you and they're old enough. Supposedly a painful thing. You've never done it? Oh, okay. Well, imagine, like, you know, considering the process, yeah, I'm not surprised. Sperm donation took a big nosedive in the UK for just over 18 years ago. Because law came into force that the kids could find out about you once they turned 18. Yeah, you'd have to be prepared for that. They would have a lot of questions. A lot of why. It depends on like how the kid's been raised as well. Like maybe the kid doesn't get raised like very well either. It could be a lot. Could be a lot of issues. I mean, they could just want to know who you are and be happy with their you know, the way they were raised, the way their family and such. They're just curious to meet you. Really, it's a big open-ended thing, that one. Heyo. I know that my, when I met my sister, she wanted to meet me. She was 2 years older than me and she was adopted out of the family. And when we did get to meet when I was 16 and she was 18 and she had our first child, she kind of broke down because she was like, this isn't my family though. My family is the ones, they're the ones that raised me. So she was very confused. She was very confused. It was very emotional. Oh my god. Kind of at that point in Polyar where I've kind of like done everything. You on the stone? That's a pickaxe. That's just a normal axe there. Alright, just gotta get a little bit closer to it. There we go. It might be lagging. Or I might be lagging. True. True, they would have a half brother. Mom about to make 10k in shopping, baby. Guy shy. Getting rich there. What are you selling for that? Now that, you know, cakes aren't as much of a thing. Now that cakes are just making us sad. I think they're still like the best source of income, they've just been nerfed. I haven't really been looking at the Polyar Discord. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm going this way. I'm going down. Going down. Making my way downtown. I'm at this point where there's not a lot for me to do in this, so I have to like think of things that I want to do. I don't want to collect all the bugs. they're poopy. See if there's some thallium here. Oh, there is. Simple, honest work of pickling and seeds. Now we're going back a few steps in this. We're now actually like playing the game how they want us to, and it's like, it's not the same! It's not the same! We liked focusing everything on cakes and making money, it was fun. Mostly because we knew we were kind of like cheating the system. Look, I haven't been addicted the last few weeks. I have not been addicted the last few weeks. I have been busy. There's like less things to be addicted about. Shy's like, yeah, me. I'm not. I got nothing to hide. It's imbalance for school. I think that's good though, because then you like consistently have something you want to do in this. I have to have like my brain in the right place to keep up with my addictions. You're taking care of your farm. Your farm takes care of you. It feeds you. It sustains you. It stops. Where's my Halloween event, damn it? Thank you for your heckin' raid. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you, thank you. I'm a little sleepy. It's like 1 in the morning here. So, I can't sit very long like this. What do you gotta get up to for the rest of your day? I gotta work out how to get out of here. Cause I'm still there. You bought the housing plot for the gazebo. What? About to spend 50k on your backpack. Wait, and then you went and bought the gazebo instead? I think the backpack's more useful. Oh no, midnight. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. You shouldn't be streaming, you should be fucking resting. Ugh, but what am I to do to say these things? People just do things anyway. They're like, yo, fuck you. Can do what I want. I'm like, that's fair, because I would do that too. You need to fill it with gazebo. You must face the gazebo alone. How do you not have the backpack with all your cakes you've been making? Terrible. It's like you prioritize other things in life. Took a terrible off week with it, but your boy wants to get back to it. That's fair, you're probably like more on the recovery end. I'll let you off then, just this once. You did the one party with you? Okay, that's fair. That's even more fair. Self-sufficient other ways. Oof. Oof. See, the life, the good life of like cake making. And then living your honest life. Shy's worked hard for everything that they've achieved. They wake up every morning with their cup of coffee. They're like, hell yeah, I did all this by myself. No cake parties for me. None of that cooperation, teamwork stuff. So Shy, did you get the achievement for it? Did you get the achievement for having free housing plots? Because you get a free gazebo. If so, if you go back to your home. You only bought one? No, the next is 75k. Yeah, you gotta do it 3 times. It's 175k because you gotta buy the first one, which is 50k. And then the next one is 75k. And then the one after that is 100k. And then you get your gazebo. And don't make the mistake like a lot of people have done and buy the gazebo recipe on top of that. Because you do get it for free. You just have to go into your housing plot menu and look, then go to like designs or something like that. And it will be in there already. So you don't have to go and buy the recipe for it. You should have bought the backpack. Yes. But you know, you're one step closer to the gazebo. You make me laugh. Welcome back, Nick. Yeah, it seems to be okay. It's just, it's killing my shoulders and my neck a little bit with the way I have to sit. This is fucking Shy. You're silly. It's relatable. Oh my god. I think it's funny because I can relate so hard to it. Oh gosh. I'm just trying to mine anything that I find. Did they increase the mining XP last patch? I can't remember. Go to a doorway and put your arms like L's on each side of it. And lean in it. And stretch your neck and correct your posture. I just been making sure that I remember to like sit up straight. Put your arms in L's like that. Like, flex. Oh, you got your pin for Hassian? Ayo. Well done. Imagine romancing everyone. Imagine. Lean and stretch. Yeah, you got Tamalo's pin. Well done. Yeah, I might have done it a little while ago. I might have done that a little while ago, yeah. If it helps, I've been neglecting Tao. Not intentionally, because I just got used to not doing it, I forgot to, like, give gifts to him. So that's what I'm trying to do now. Tao's late game. He is. He's a good boy. Still, I want my fire furniture. I need to work out why I can't build that. You can do some DIY. So manly. So manly, LVZ. Second pin, you're gonna go through everyone else and then finish with your actual second choice. That's fair. It's kind of what I did. That actually is what I did. So I can agree. Here, have your curry. Scritch Master, let's go! I am the Scritch Master. Bow down to me, guys. Respect my scritchiness. I'm gonna go back home. Got some stuff to sort. I still need to work out like who I need to speak to regarding my prior resident. Does it actually say? I've not been paying attention. No. I haven't spoken to Chain. He probably knows a guy. Where is he? He was near Hassian. Come here. What happens when you take off the pin? Basically, your romance will go down a little bit. Like the progress bar will go down a bit. So you have to recover. It's like a few days worth of romance that you have to recover. He doesn't! He's not the guy I need. But that's it. That's all that happens. I've already spoken to those three. Maybe Sifu knows. I don't know who to speak to for this quest. The Fire Resident quest is so interesting. It is interesting so far. I'm just very lax about it. But in the end, like, so my Shep and my first romance was Reth. I was all over that shit. And then after I romanced everyone, I decided, you know what? Enar is the best boy. Second to Reth, so... You know, I've got a, you know, living fleshy lover, and then I got the robot lover. Enar's like a sex toy. With a conscience. What was his name? Frank? No, maybe you should ask Ashura. He's better off with names than I am. Oh! I forgot to speak to Ashura. Where is he? He's usually up there. There you go. You're trying to get Hansen. Oh, Hassian? Everyone likes Hassian. His romance is very sweet. It's very, very sweet. It's really cute. I like it. Tamalers is interesting, for sure. Jeaners is cute. Everyone wanted, like, Ashura to be their Shep, because he's got that dad figure. Found a magic bomb. Seems like Reth already served you too much today. Where'd you get this bomb? A previous tenant forgot it outside my house. Previous tenant? You talking about a Florentine? He was always inventing weird little things. Every so often they were useful. He'd bring whatever he was tinkering with down to the inn and sometimes to show off. Always brought that pal cat down with him too. I loved seeing his wild ideas, but that pal cat, oof. What was wrong with pal cat? He used to tussle with Zeki's pal cat. I think that's why Zeki stopped coming around here. What's his name? Oh, one-eyed Jeremy, which was weird because it still had both eyes. Anyway, try not to blow this all up, okay?
Drop by the inn soon.
See if what you learned can help Gina. Looks like she's on the map. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck that. Line still gets me. Which line? She could romance Eloise. A few people have said that they would like to. I reckon they will change that in the future. I was really surprised you could have a friendship with Tao, but everyone really wanted that. it's cute. You can lay down, have fun, and stay safe. You talk to me or yourself on that one? I mean, I don't know if I'm safe living with Jamie. I feel like it's always a risk. Hey, I managed to figure that key out. Problem is we need to name we need the name of the owner's first pet to defuse it. I know it. Alright, I trust you. Say it out loud now. It was one-eyed Jeremy. You did it! Thankfully. I'm gonna keep the key just in case. Hopefully any future Florentine findings are less explosive. Ayo, we got a hanging one? That's from the fire stuff. Ooh, I'm gonna teleport back home. Maybe that's what I need to be able to make furniture from the fire set. I really need to read patch notes better. But you can take care of yourself, Midnight. Oh, thank you for your raid. Make a museum on your second plot for Eloise. You can pretend we're girlfriends and no one can stop me. I love that. I love that. I love that you do that. Like, I love that that's what you want to do. That's creative. It's different. It's very much on point for Eloise. Hello, Eshe. Why are you on my land? Good, you're here. I have a job for you. I'm afraid I can trust no one else to get this done. You can count on me. Get this done and I'll be inclined to agree. That Plumehound's debauchery has gone too far, and my interior decoration has paid the price. He has been stashing his chew toys around my house. I caught the little scoundrel red-pawed. Who knows how long he's been doing this? There could be trash hidden all over the sitting room. Take care of this, Ziller. I don't think I need to tell you the consequences should you fail. What? What?
Just stay away from that fob.
Wow. Give me that coin. Thank you. That's 18 coins saved up now, because my luck is so bad with those heckin' coins. Did you see the little foxy thing? Did you see it just disappear? What did it give me today? 2 gold ores. Thank you. I appreciate that. I forgot that it gives you things daily. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember why I keep the flint, but I really should be sorting out my inventory a little bit. It's getting a little full. Again? Why can't I hoard? What is wrong with hoarding? This game is anti-hoarding. Fucking rude, mate. Why did I come here again? Oh yeah. Throw things in things. In a desperate attempt to reduce what I have. Where's the thingy for leather? Wait. Oh, did I put it in storage again? Oh, okay. Fine. That's fine. It's fine. Not like I was trying to use that at all. It's alright. Hey. Ooh! I didn't know I had some plywood. Sure. Hey PB, anti-whoring. What? Boo! Oh, hoarding, yeah, I guess. Boo too. Hi, Trouble. How are you? I love you. But I love Jess and the cats more. Oh guys, you're in front of my list of things that I need to browse. I'm gonna have to move you over there. Thank you for understanding. I want my bug bombs. Give me my bug bombs. I would like my bug bombs. No, that's not my bug bombs. Bug bombs. Oh, they're over here. I like. Wait. Yeah. Oh, like that needs those. Huh. Yeah, those are expensive. Okay, still this. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. You doing alright? Just getting started with your day? Yeah, it's... What time in the morning is it? It's definitely morning for you. I can tell you that much. Ever since I removed the tracker for American times on my phone, it's harder to keep up. I have a rug! And I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just gonna add it to the random things on my floor. I got this cool little fire lamp. Ooh. I don't know where to put this. I'm gonna put it in here. It's cute. Can I actually, like, make that furniture now that I have that one? Homestead, 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 homestead. So this is all homestead. All homestead, Dragontide. Dragontide. Log cabin. Homestead. Killamar. Cheek. Cheek. Industrial. Ravenwood. Ranch. Getting raunchy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can get the fire stuff. I should read the patch notes. I remember it said something about building the new stuff. Yep. 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 Can't make it. I think you could. Screaming someone, yeah, you're depending on a grade for. Isn't there on the other end of the Zoom meeting? Oh no! It's not in the furniture, go to the Foursquare. Oh, is it just miscellaneous? That's really annoying, so, because I went and browsed through, like, everything before. Because I thought maybe it is miscellaneous. But I was also like, please don't be miscellaneous. Okay. A delay. Delay is a thing. The browser is between log cabin, large torch, and standard X in the everything on work table if you want to get that started. Yes. Standard X. Standard X. There's standard code. There's standard X. Yeah, because once you craft the first one, you get all of them. Up, up. Oh yeah, right there. Thank you. I love you. I can make that. I've been hoarding shit. I want to make the bed. That's gonna be expensive. It should be in furniture though. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I can't make the bed? I need more wood! That's really expensive. I'm gonna make a bedroom just with this stuff. To prove my richness. Yeah, I will pass you for one, for sure, thank you. Alright guys, we need to hunt a lot of wood together. We're gonna have to hunt all the wood together. Make the candle. Well, this... Yeah, it's really pretty. They give you a freebie. I think mine is still in my bedroom. Yeah, it's that one. Can you turn it on? No. It's the I think it's with Eloise. If not, it's with someone else. Yeah, Bogey, I'm still caged in here. You get a small one too. It might be Hassian's. It does show you in the thingy. Or maybe it's Tamala? It's one of them. Okay, Hadari does give you a candle. Maybe it's Hadari. Looks like it's Hadari. What the fuck is that? Hey, that's... Oh, there must be no quest available for Tamalar. Wait, no, I did it! It's bugged, because I've got that little thing. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, it must be. You have to be nicer to her? Nice, Hadari. Came to drop alert, gonna get super glue yourself to things. Oh, that sounds like a good time. I love it when you get sticky bogan. Sticky bogan, sticky bogan, sticky bogan, sticky bogan. I got 2 of these now. Damn. I like what you've been 3D printing. Can I put these like either side here? Oh, look at my gazebo, the one that Shy doesn't have. We just we'll help you. Did you see the new paleo tracker? Nick is very proud of the paleo tracker he's found. It actually really is. It's very nice. It's really nice. Can you really put things on top of the gazebo? You can put things in the gazebo. On the gazebo, I'm not so sure. I have to. New person that joined the Paleo Discord is the creator of it. Oh, really? We need to check how many people are in our community in case we might have had a few people leave.
G'day, mate.
Hey Grim, how are you? So now it's spit. Did you clip it? How many people have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, we've actually managed to keep a full community. What the fuck? People don't actually want to leave. We really want to invite more people to it. We were talking about this. Like, literally, I went for lunch with Nick for my birthday and we just talked Fallier for like half an hour. It was definitely one of those, like, if you bring the subject up around us, you're not gonna stop talking about it. It was funny. Oh, just sitting in a dead Zoom call? Just make yourself comfy, apparently. Where the fuck is the person? Like, do you know where they are? They could have at least fucking told you. How you doing, Grim? Thank you for popping in. You love the good day, I know. That was made by one of my mods. Vanir phone is to make up for the lack of stuff that I usually have. Oh yeah, Nick, after we did cooking in your stream, I then finished the bundles because I just needed the bug and you reminded me that I needed to make the stuffed peppers. So I handed those in and I was like, bam, done. I just kept forgetting to do it. I needed that stupid bug. I know you haven't been active in it. You've been so busy. You got me a heckin' birthday present. It was very sweet of you. I'm not gonna build it till I get back home though, because it will just get destroyed. That was my only physical birthday present. I was very overwhelmed by that. Also, I think I'm just keeping random quest items by keeping those in my bag. And the plushie, I love the plushie so much. It's over on the other side of the bed at the moment. You're doing well. Been lurking since you started, just thought I'd actually chat before bed. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Yeah, it is 1:15 in the morning, over here at the very least. Jeremy hasn't said he's done doing whatever he's doing, so I'm leaving him to it. But I probably will wrap up soonish. I know he's been encouraging me to stream more. It's just I don't like sitting down here for very long. I fidget. I'll put my legs on the desk. Because it's a fold up table, I will just put my legs on the desk. Feel yo, chillin'. I'm a fidget, but I'm also short, so I was trying to see if I could get on that fan. We fidget in strange ways. Nice chill start for work tomorrow. That sounds that sounds responsible. Ew. I'm allergic to that. You keep that away, that responsible stuff and that self-care, gross. I always have the thought in mind to self-care. You get double stuff. Oh no, yeah, I remember you saying you don't like needles either. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Just get in, get a quick prick to the skin, and you're good. Good, you walk away and be like, yes, hold up, dumb. I have to have my 5th Rona booster when I'm back. They've got an appointment for me. I gotta just book it. I'm like, I don't know. Where's the rest of Tal's stuff? It's just gonna be in this area, isn't it? Yeah. Give responsibly Olaf in this chat? How fucking dare you? How dare you? In my unorganized streams. Are these all Cernic antlers? Okay, so we found one in that room. Just found one in there. Just by chance, because everything's laggy. Probably gonna be one out here, because why not? And I'm gonna not find the last one, probably. It's gonna be the pain in the ass. And Carol Needles just have a bunch of appointments this week and you can't be asked. That's fair. Just come on. You can just do this whilst I have other things to do. Wait, there was a treasure chest just sitting there. Now the booster is responsible. It's because I have an autoimmune disease called vitiligo. And I'm overweight, so I'm more liable or some shit. Had a bit of a Rona scare before I came here because my friend caught it that I'd seen a week before I was due to travel here. So I was taking Rona tests every day. I was like, no, I can't travel if I get Rona. I was ready. I was like, honestly, I just kept telling myself, I'm probably not gonna get to Australia. Something's gonna happen. You know, it's not gonna work out. I'm gonna cower out, or Jamie's gonna tell me he can't, like, keep me here, or something was gonna go happen. And here I am now, and I'm like, what do I do now that I'm actually here? What my brain hasn't kind of realized that. I think it, like, strange enough, when I met Nick, I think that kind of, like, was a big shock to me. It was like, oh, it's you. And, like, when I saw Jamie, I was like, it's you. What are you doing here? How am I over here? Hey, did I get all 5? Did I seriously get all 5? It's literally all in the house. Ayo. Where's Eshe? Where's the old bag? Oh, you're a real I'm a real person! You know what's funny? I had that for a moment. What, like, what are you doing over here? Then it settled so quickly. Ayo. Yeah, it's now like, oh, it's you. Like, I still look at Jamie and I'm like, you're actually there. Sometimes, like, I don't think he gets it, but he hasn't said he does either. But I'm just like, yeah, you're actually there, and I'm gonna, like, go back home and be like, did that happen? Wait, I thought I could speak to Hassian and Eshe. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I'm gonna speak to him anyway. Not some AI weird fake person. I mean, definitely weird. I think they're a person.
I've been thinking of what it'd be like to settle down.
No, it wasn't. Oh, I would have spoken to Hassian. Oh well. It's probably fine. I need all the wood! Oh, I hate how you can't solo wood. Like, you can't, like, find trees on your own. But if you find a good party for, like, chopping trees down, it only takes, like, an hour to get, like, a good stack or two. Like, I hear that, oh my god, it's my friend from literally half across the world, but also I'm used to seeing you on screen and talking to you, so it just felt like catching up. Yeah. Definitely. And both you and Jamie were shorter than I imagined. It's like I went every night. It's a big problem to tackle. I've got cold hands. Tomorrow's Rona flu. Oh, the flu booster is apparently not very nice. I've never had a flu booster, but I've heard stories. And you're getting the whooping cough vaccine. Holy shit, when you see the midwife. I think seeing the midwife's gonna be so surreal. It's gonna be like, oh, actually, like, this baby thing's happening. This a baby. There's a baby growing. Baby. Ooh, baby. Oh, hello, Tom. Hello. Okay, there you go. Bark. Another present. Ow. Another slightly chewed package. I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Sometimes I don't want to open the gift. I've got blue spinny fireworks. Let's go. I noticed you can buy them in Hassian's store when you get enough friendship level with them. What does it do? I think my quality settings are so low I don't get to see what it does. It's just that little... There's a little... My quality settings are so low. You just get the saddest little firework. Oh. I'm just gonna put them in there. It's so sad. I should actually try it. I'm probably gonna sell some more apple jams, honestly. I got so many. Look at that money. shit, no, not the pie. Give me my pie back. I need more storage space, and I'm not gonna make that many cakes, so... I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not gonna have too much money after that sells. Yeah, that'll be fine. As long as it doesn't go past 80k, we're okay. Yeah. And then I can buy more coins from my gambling addiction to get unique plushies. But I told myself I'm not allowed to spend the coins till I have 100. That might go back down to 50. It might be when I get 50 coins. I don't think I can wait for 100. Because it's ridiculous how bad my luck is. I keep getting skateboards. Those are from the lucky coin machine. The sunrise stuff, like I've got a few of those little tables and the flowers from the coins. I have such bad luck with them. I don't know where I've left the skateboard rack. It's somewhere. I've left it somewhere. Oh yeah, like Nick, you should get the little picture. This. The star chart thing. It's so cute. I love it. You just have to fish in the temple. The runner one is usually the worst one, kills your arm. I was fine. The first one I had it did, but I was fine after that. Yesterday was the Midwest supposed to get the whooping cough, but not since I'm on flu. Yeah, maybe not. No, that's fair. I get you there. I get you. You get it from fishing it up? Yep. At the temple. Yeah, the temple that you first go to, that you learn that you can use a geyser, whatever, to go up. The one we were talking about, the first one. I did put I put it in the quests channel in our Discord, I believe. I'm gonna go BRB though, because I need the little rainbows room. I'll be back in a bit.
Look at him!
I'm done. I am so done. That is my point where I'm done. Oh my god, there's a shiny Doduo! Oh my god! It's green! Oh my god, get in my ball. Holy crap! Get in my ball! Get in my ball, get in my ball, get in my ball, get in my ball, get in my ball. Stay in my ball, stay in my ball, stay in my ball. No! Yes! I got it! Oh my god, it's my first shiny in like a Pokemon game that's not Pokemon Go. Don't look at this, this is intense. This guy is stubborn. Wait! Oh no!
That was the end of the story stream, so don't mind me. Thank you very much for all turning up. See you next time on the same channel. Just do that, there we go. And just gonna, basically try to do it. It's a little lumpy, what do you mean no?
I'm going places. I got a box! Your PC burst into flames because I put the wrong USB hub in it. It shot straight through the mother. Oh my god! That was you! Look at that! That is a shiny Nidoran! Oh, you better get that ball. Please don't run! Please don't run! Yes, you got it!
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark.
You can clip things, but don't clip the inappropriate wording, right? No! No! Good. Ah! Really? Really? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did it? Have we done 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 it? We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Hello, Snarfy. Hey, Snarflebum. Hey, Snarflebum. Hi. We did it, Snarflebum. I was convinced I would never have to eat a bean for some reason, and I'd be fine. I'd be fine. Oh! I think it's chocolate pudding. That's okay. No, ah, it's horrible. I feel so sorry for every streamer that has to eat those. Oh, ugh. My dogs eat that. How do you limbo? Oh, these are not the trousers for limboing. Oh, well, these are gonna split. This is a bad idea. These are quite tight pants. I've played this at LAN enough times to know that no one is safe to be around. No! Wow! I'm just gonna align myself and Steel Levels is like, nope, you're going out of here! Wow!
See you later! Sucks to be you!
Oh, no, don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, no! Why won't you slice me? Slice me, senpai! Slice me harder! Why is it quiet? Why is it quiet? I'm so on edge, like I'm tingling right now. Why is it suddenly quiet? Oh my god! Fucking... I'm not gonna look behind me anymore. Who's watching me? That shouldn't have scared me! Oh shit! Fuck! Yes!
Okay.
Oh my heart!
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about scaring you guys. That was certainly not what I was trying to do. But thank you. I did see that Palia has an update in... Well, I've disconnected, so that doesn't help. But, Palia has an update in about half an hour. They're doing some technical fixy things. Oh, wait, it's probably down... Yeah, no, they've actually just gone down. Yeah, the servers have just gone down because they're doing hotfixes and such, and that's gonna last about 2 hours. Yeah, they did update it in Discord and stuff. So yeah. So I'm probably gonna like order some food. I think Jamie's still busy, but probably gonna get some food in. Because I think, yeah, I don't think that there's food available. That's okay. You could. That's what I was worried about. I was like, maybe you're asleep because I thought the offer was only when you're awake, and I wasn't gonna bother you and stuff. So he also hi. That works. I'm warming my handsies up. Yeah, I was like, oh no, maybe I missed the cutoff time. Because I'm sleeping? I don't know, I didn't think about it. I was just like, this is how it is, so that's okay. I'm getting shit now. Bless you. Oh, you guys make me laugh. I'm a therapy one. I just like accept things and that's how it is, you know? Alright, I'm gonna rate on that note. I'm gonna browse this Halloween, these Halloween decorations that Elfie sent me. Add like half of them to my phone gifts, I swear. Who's alive? Who is alive? Oh, thank you. Oh, no, it's fine. I've been eating far too much since I got here. I've had weight loss surgery. So, I should be eating much smaller amounts anyway. I'm excited. I can still get to try Ariel's cooking. I'm excited. You wait up for us to sit at the pool and baby lotion first? What? No, not a fight. God damn it, Zeus. It took a minute to realize. You are terrible. You're absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright, it's fine. Pizza rate. Oh god. That tickled me. I swear that storm yesterday has just thrown the weather all over the place. It's just all over the place now. I'm just quickly browsing who's live because in the UK, it would be a time that people are live that I usually don't get to like meet and stuff. I don't usually get to rate. Is Goosey live? We might rate Goosey. I didn't know Goosey was still streaming. The fuck? I think we should rate Goosey. You never get to rate Goosey. Let me just double check though, because yesterday I was like, oh no, if only that person was live. And they were live. I was like, oh my god. I bet it's still gonna be amazing. No worries. I appreciate you, thank you. You gonna make chicken enchiladas? Ooh, chicken and enchiladas sounds good. Unfortunately, Sweeney, I like to raid who I want to raid, especially since I'm in Australia, but I appreciate that you asked. And I'm gonna go raid Goosey, because it's very, very rare for me to catch a Goosey stream. And they're playing Cyberpunk, because that seems to be the cool thing at the moment. We're gonna go raid Goosey. I'm excited. Good game, Goose. They're a good Goose. If you can copy and paste the raid messages, that'll be awesome. PB, I really miss your tarot reading streams. I might be able to catch it during the day tomorrow if you're doing that, because it's Tuesday and you're ridiculous o'clock behind this time zone. Yeah, I was hanging in Salberry's stream earlier for the Twitch drops myself, even though I own Cyberpunk. It was gifted to me. Oh no, it was yesterday. That's okay. Maybe I'll catch it next week because we'll be on our way back Monday from PAX. I remember you saying as well. Thank you for copying and pasting the raid message. It means a lot to me. It's like we managed to do a stream longer than 3 hours. That's like the longest in like 2 weeks. So we're getting there. I think I'm getting like a little more confidence. Look at the dancing dinos! Look at them! They're very cute. I'm like, oh, like Twitch like made emotes inspired by Zilla. Clearly. Friends voice chat with you while you do their reading. Oh my god, that way tearing them a new butthole is more personal. Actually, I don't think I want to make your tarot reading streams anymore. I'm good. On that note, alright, I'll be live again after the horror quiz with Jamie. Like, so we're doing the horror quiz part 2 in Jamie's stream tomorrow, and I'm dyeing his hair at the same time or something. So I don't know when I'll be live tomorrow. But you know where to find me in Discord, and I shall see you soon. If not, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday or Tuesday. But take care of yourselves, and thank you for being here.